eyes. If you hold me tight, feeling happy, so close. Will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you don't jump all over me. When stars smile and move, what a whole look in your eyes. Just dialing your number, fading to place the last two. Right in there, how it moves reaches us. If you hold me tight, feeling happy, so close. Will this last long? I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world.
Alright, howdy howdy. Yo, hey Frog, thank you for popping in. Ow. Oh, my hand hurts. Just before this, I had to fight for my life for some water. Oh my god.
While I put you in a trance. Let's
I have this Zach water bottle thing, and the lid is like so tiny. It's like not even an inch big. And it's so slippery, so I have to like twist it off, but like it's too big for like one finger to like actually grip on it when it's tight. So it took me like, it felt like an hour just trying to fight this thing off. Cause it's hot over here. I wanted some ice in my water at least. But yeah, it's like, ow, hurt my hand. Oh hey Fire. Oh no, you're fine. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Howdy howdy. Have a nice day. Let me pop on the game. There we go. Okay. Hey Giga Chad. Oh, damn dude, my arm hurts. Alright. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, I beat the ever-living hell out of a 2-year-old child 3 times in a row. And oh my god, oh god. Oh god, I forgot about the music. Muted that at least. And I beat Perfect Chaos from Sonic Adventure. Honestly, I didn't expect to be getting Liyue, finishing up Liyue that fast. I was expecting it to be so much longer, but 3 streams even? It just ended up turning into 2. But I'm about to finish up the epilogue, I guess. That's what I was told last time. But Oh, it's hot for you, Giga Chat too? Yeah, it's 95, almost 100 over here. Oh no, you're good, Fire. If you can't make it, the VOD is still there. Just say, I'm still, anything you can pop in is perfect. It's perfectly fine, don't worry. Oh, I should probably... Oh, the chat thing is annoying. Because when it starts up, everyone's up here. But then the further down it goes, it like... It goes down. So it's like, I think I'll just... I don't know how chat works still, so I have to kind of... I guess for now I'll keep it over here. And just evolution it, I guess. Tomorrow's a holiday for you. What holiday is it?
Is there anything I can do for you too?
I'm really bad
at funeral parlor isn't in the best state.
At least for NA, I don't even for NA where I am, I don't even know my holidays too well. I just know them when I... That's a lie. I forgot Cinco de Mayo was this month. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot Cinco de Mayo was this month. It got completely overshadowed by May the 4th be with you for me. And even that I forgot up until I kept seeing it like plastered everywhere. I'm really bad for holidays.
Can you please tell him we're here? Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Oh, it's a festival.
He went to Northland Bank.
Ooh.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
That's still cool though, a festival? Even if you're not going, that's still really cool.
About the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like
The closest
this
my
would
school's
only
ever
bring
had to like a
trouble.
festival thingy was like
We had better go and make sure that
back in like
everything's
grade
okay.
school. Yeah, that's actually no. I guess technically, no, that was okay. Yeah, that was grade school. Oh, that makes me miss it. It was just some big like. Every year, every class in the school, or almost every class in the school, would do like this big dance. And, and so we had, I think, like 2 or 3 a year. We had one for Cinco de Mayo, which everyone would be doing like Hispanic dances and all that. And then we had one for summer, which it would just be the stupidest stuff. Like we would have the, a Men in Black song. I remember that vividly. An Alvin and the Chipmunks song. This is how dated this is probably gonna sound. And then some like old 90s, 80s surfer music. And everyone would just be, not everyone, but like classes would have like choreography to show off to the whole school. It was so cringe and weird. And unfortunately, every year that I went at that school, I had to do those dances no matter what. I was that unlucky. You have 3 in a year? That's cool though. I don't know what they're like, but that feels cool. I kind of miss them. No, hey, Yugesh. Ooh, I should probably pump that up a little bit. Catching up now. Alright. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to Fairy Lady, but I just know I'm looking for the absolute scammer that is this old man. Oh, I hate Liyue when it comes to this stuff. I hate going through this maze. Wait, I think I know this place actually. I think I know. Nope, went the wrong way. Alright, cool. Oh, it's up there. Oh, shit, no stamina. What are we doing? Finishing up Liyue. Because I killed Osial last time. And now I just have to find Zhongli. But I'm not going to Inazuma just yet. I'm saving that for next time. Because I want to do a tier list update. Because I started streaming Genshin after doing like a little tier list. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way again. Oh, no stamina. Alright, cool. Ooh, big roll, big cinnamon roll. Alright. So actually, let me pop this up. Who can I do? Because I want to finish up Liyue, do this quest, and then I want to do character quests. Because I want to update that tier list that I mentioned. Why are these guys locked? Oh, that's okay. That's what that means. All right. Okay. Yeah, It won't help too much, but at least I can update Diana. I can at least update some of the Mondstadt crew and the Leeway crew. The Inazuma people, I don't think I'm gonna be able to touch on that tier list updating. Okay, yeah, I was right. I knew it was gonna be here. I just took the wrong way. I was told this is gonna last like an hour or so.
This cooperation between harbingers.
All right.
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land?
I like that.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
I like that because it's just
Oh,
perfect chaos.
Seems
This little
that some
Osial
of
looks
your
like.
friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the harbingers?
Huh?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember.
Last stream I
my
spanked him
name.
like a child. Dude, it was so easy.
Right.
Which made me
I
feel
imagine
bad
that it
because I
must
kept
have
seeing
been
stuff
rather
that he was
hard
like
to
hard,
forget watching
but then I
helplessly
learned that he was actually
as
nerfed
something
now,
precious
so
was
it's
snatched
kind of
away
sad.
from your friend.
I wanted to fight big boy child when he was hard. Sure, why not?
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our
He's
first time
salty.
seeing each other since Liua was nearly wiped off the map.
That was yesterday.
This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
He sounds a lot more
We know we
edgy
should
than he
never
usually
have trusted
does.
a Fatui Harbinger.
Like, now he sounds a lot more
don't say
aggressive and
that.
cocky.
Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The
Yeah, you're
real
pretty cute.
deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I
Oh,
think
Paimon's cute though.
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
I have a weakness to like
You
cute
remember
stuff,
the
so even if they're
agreement,
annoying,
Morax. Now,
Yeah.
if you would be so
they
kind.
still
The Gnosis,
they still have my
please.
sweet spot on me. All right, sure. I don't know what's going on.
What are you talking about?
The contract.
Oh,
is
it's asking for an
fulfilled.
update. Ooh, ooh.
That
See you when
which
it.
thou seeketh is now
See you when
bestowed
it
unto thee.
updates. That's gonna be a while, yeah.
For my promise is solid as stone.
Huh? Is that a pun?
How sanctimonious.
Knew it.
What?
I called it.
You're the Lord of Chiao? No.
The
wait,
scammer old man.
That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give
I
it
knew
for
it.
free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
God, his voice is so deep.
I don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
Oh, hey, Chanian.
Disaster.
Yeah, you made it. Still pretty early too.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am
Why
I
don't their
right?
lips move sometimes? They just kind of stop sometimes.
What?
Perhaps it's best that I
It's kind of like the
explain.
voices just get out of sync.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liua together with the Adepti. Even
God, his
boulders
voice
that
is
can
just
withstand
butter.
whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day. I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role,
But I think
soon
they actually
discovered
like
that many reasons still
changed. I don't know
remained to
about this
not
for sure,
hastily
but I'm
depart.
pretty sure they changed the lip sync
Was Liyue,
at least
the city I
somewhat.
had dwelt in for so long,
I
already
know they can't
prepared
change
to
like the
enter
actual
its next
timings on
age?
cutscenes, so that's why some of them just
I
pause
decided that a test was
and keep
needed
going for
in
way
order
too
to
long.
reveal
Like
the
when
answer.
Zhongli was
feigned
holding up
my
that
own
gnosis,
death
and no one was
and
talking. It
gathered
was
the
just
cast of
silent.
Child
But the little
the
cutscene
Adepti
animation just kept going for
and
way
the
too
Liyue
long.
Qixing to
I'm
play
pretty sure
their
they can't
roles
change that
together on the stage
too
that
easily,
was
but the
Liyue.
lip sync they can just kind of spam those lip flaps a little bit better. I don't know if that's what they did, but again, sometimes it's synced up, sometimes it's not, so it's just kind of weird when it doesn't sync up too well, or when the lip flap just stop. Any, mini, miny, mo. It guy's suckered by the toe. If he holds, let him go. My mom said Lucine is the. Okay.
Indeed I was. The gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis.
Sonic
until now.
Adventure, yeah.
So you mean that if the
Oh, the old
chaos ever
Dreamcast
reached
version
the
where
point
the
of no
lips are just
return,
going all over the
you would
place.
simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
At least
Of
it's not like Sonic
course,
Adventure 2
and
where
it
they
would
just
have
cut
been
each
all
other
too
off every
easy
2
for him,
seconds.
too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents.
Baker, you're
so
the
has
fake
Liyue
hedgehog. You're the
matured
fake
in face of
hedgehog
the
around
death of
here.
its deity.
I'll make you eat those words.
In the end,
Huh?
the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance.
Like, could you imagine if all the
Owing to their
cutscenes were
years
just
of
like,
seclusion, they were the least informed.
okay, this is
Yet when
bad
faced
example
with the
because he's gonna be
crisis,
talking for a while,
they
but
commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew.
I don't
in
know if I
strict
love that little thing
confidence.
that just keeps spinning,
This,
or if I
despite the
hate it. I
eavesdropping
don't know.
ears of
I
her
genuinely don't know.
child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form.
Why is that spinning?
Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
What is that?
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti,
In Inazuma?
to come
Oh.
to the defense of
Why is
Liyue.
everything cool in Inazuma?
When all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Because it's fancy? Alright.
That doesn't sound good.
Alright, I kind of accept that.
On the contrary,
Still,
I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them
What
to
it
take
doing,
over
though?
from me. And it was also
Is it
that
just like a
which I
propeller?
longed
Because
for
it's
the
floating.
most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
The literal child
I
is
think that
having a
thanks would be
tantrum.
more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of
yeah, I'm really
battle
behind.
between mortals, Adepti,
Oh,
and
I need to
gods,
catch up on those.
the
Actually,
load
after
of
this, I'll
cold
do my
resting in the
Archons. Oh,
hands of
that's a
the
good thing.
Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have
Also,
been
hey,
able
Turtle.
to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh?
Did I say hey,
Just
Turtle
whose
before
side
that?
are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Bro, let's go one more. Let's go one more.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty. the Sariza.
Zappolyarny? Okay, that's not that hard to
Come,
pronounce, actually.
child.
That looks scary, but...
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
I actually wonder this. Why do they need like normal transportation like boats and all that when
Is there anything
they've
else
shown
you wish
several
to ask
times
me?
that they can just teleport? Is there like a limit for most people or what? Like even like at the end, what's her name? Ningguang just kind of popped in with that teleport. I guess it might just be, well, no, like I said, that's a cutscene. I was gonna say it might be gameplay flavor, but that's happened in cutscenes where people just kind of blink in. Well, so where'd Child go? See, he just blinked out, unless he's still there somewhere.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made
They all
countless
have that god mod in
contracts.
cutscenes.
If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts.
That
as
makes me
the
want to play
Geo
GTA,
Archon.
actually, god mods.
My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales,
Huh?
cover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Alright, that's gonna take a couple years. Alright. GTA San Andreas. Actually, I've never played San Andreas.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
I played
Star of
the
show
first
today.
GTA that I played was
Since
actually
it's
Vice
so much
City
time
back on the
to organize
PS2,
it, it would be a real shame not to go
and
there
then I
now.
played GTA 4. Actually, I never even played vanilla GTA 4. The GTA 4 that I had was what is it? Liberty City Stories, The Ballad of Gay Tony, and then the Biker Gang one.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
Huh?
We're looking for the Liyue volume
I never
of
played
the
San
Black
Andreas
Travel
though.
Guide.
Actually,
Do you have any
I played
stock?
like 5 minutes of San Andreas at a friend's house once, where I learned that the PS2 had like internet capabilities. Which I didn't know was a thing until he was playing online with some friends. I was just like, how you play multiplayer though? I was like, oh yeah, it's internet. I'm like, what year is this?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Vice City was your first? Good.
That volume was
Vice City
so
is like I think
interesting.
Vice City is like the perfect introduction to Grand Theft Auto.
The thing is, the author
It's a
made it
perfect
too
way to see how
personal,
much like the
and
series
result
grows
wasn't really
if
much
you
to
go into
buy.
like any other
It
GTA
barely
at that
sold
point.
any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made
Oh no,
complaints
there's GTA
afterward.
3. I forgot. Okay, I didn't play GTA 3 or San Andreas. I always forget GTA 3 is a thing. I always just say Vice City is the third one. Too much passion, not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just
Right,
as
this
an
map-
adventurer's
oof.
diary.
That's insane if you
Fact
can remember all
remains
that.
I don't have it in stock.
I can't even remember
If you
this
must
Liyue
read
map.
it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the
Yeah,
Ninth?
actually, that's what I thought VC meant
A
at
book collector
first.
who lives in Chingsa village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave.
I do
himself
want to
if
play
the
GTA 5
conversation is
though.
about books.
He
was a regular customer here back when he
mainly
lived in
just
Liyue
because
Harbor, and I
GTA
still send
Online.
him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and
I
then.
really want to go into like
Did somebody
online
say
roleplay servers
out-of-print
and just
books?
who? Chinkyu? My pretty boy. So pretty.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Christina V, I love
Apologies, my
you.
liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho.
Okay,
a
I have
humble
been pronouncing
literature
that wrong this
enthusiast who
whole time.
happened to be
Okay.
passing by. Since you and I are both
Sing
in
Kyo?
search of lost
Whoa.
books, what say we travel together to Mount Chingsa
Wait.
and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
No one's here corrected me on Chinkyu's what did he say? Cinque or something? I've been saying it wrong this entire time and no one said anything? But I say Barbatos wrong and suddenly everyone's just clapping my cheeks. Or Barbada. Singcho. Yeah. I wasn't even close. Sincho. Never pronouncing these names ever again. Liwei, I'm never saying your names ever again. Never again. Let's go with
Just
the
take
trick.
it as a chance to get some respite from the
Chincho-
hustle and bustle of Blue Harbor. We all need that once in a while.
How long? This isn't fair.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide? It's super duper interesting.
Listen, the only names I'm gonna be saying are you know what? I'm gonna say Ji-Fang or Ji-Fong, and then watch it's just gonna be like Juice. That's all their name is gonna be, just Juice. Oh, the F is silent. The G just makes a J sound. It's not fair. Liuli, okay, alright. Where's Tic-Tac-Toe? I want those names again. Jai. Take me to Inazuma. Take me to Inazuma. My weeb knowledge is gonna save my pronunciation. Inazuma, I can rock those names. My anime knowledge. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I can say those names like no one's business. Have I gone to an expo? Wait, wait, what? Xinhua? Okay, to be fair, I didn't even know how to pronounce it, and I've only had to say it like once or twice. So I'm not as mad about that. Where's this again? But an expo? What do you mean an expo? Like, what's it called? A convention? Like something like that? If so, then no, I haven't gone I've never actually gone to a convention. As much of a weeb as I am, I've never actually gone to an anime convention. The last one the one I was actually supposed to go to got canceled because of corona. Shut the Chanian. Stop it. No. You know what? I've never actually gotten got by that. That's not fair. That's not fair. Ah! I pushed it up. Everything's going wrong. This is scuffed. This is so scuffed now. I've been pronouncing a name wrong for like 2 years. I get got. And then my chat's glitching out. Am I gonna drown? Okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna drown right there. Nope. Everything's bullying me. The universe is bullying me all at once. Take me to Inazuma. I don't want to be in Liyue anymore. Liyue's bad.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those
Kaedara Kazuha. I can say that at least. Kaeda. Oh, I keep saying da. Kaedehara. Oh, that's stupid. If it's de. If it's de, that's stupid. Kaedehara Kazuha. Still English accent, but.
So Rex Lapis is really. But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
He was the culprit. He killed himself.
You think that the assassin could have been a normal person?
Kaedehara Kazuha.
I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility.
I kept saying da. Kaedehara.
Oh,
wait, I said it right that time. Woo! Kaedehara. Okay, yeah, I said it.
I think they called
Said it right that time. The youngish guy named Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy...
Well, listen, it's de. It's easy.
If Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Kaedehara. Kaede. De. Like tete.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Sago no mi ya kokomi.
Yes, and to think that this happened.
Ah, damn it! Don't. Oh, don't. I think I know what's coming next. I really hope.
Say, do you think the person
I
who
really hope it's not
assassinated
coming
our Lord
next.
and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Sango no Miya.
Now that you mention
Sango
it, that's
no
very
Miya.
possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
Sango no Miya.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with
I
the
can do
evil
the
gods
Japanese
upon
names
Rex
fine,
Lapis.
but the
wicked
Chinese and the Korean names, not so much.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's
thank
no
God.
use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry
Oh,
of
thank
Civil
God,
Affairs
okay.
has to say first.
I read Sagon, and I was just like, is a Sagon joke coming? I felt like a Sagon joke was coming, thank God.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words.
Go.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now,
Take
let
care of
the
something? What do you
truth
mean?
Be revealed. Having been thwarted in his
Kapatsir?
trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial
What do I need to take care
heights.
of?
He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve
Damn it,
not,
stop!
and to
Stop!
let not their
Stop!
hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe
Stop!
stone rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Stop. That's a reach. That's a reach, though. That's a reach. There's no wordplay in there, though.
Translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
Bring it. Divine trial. Scam man needs to
So
die.
that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
I thought you were talking about
Tap him in
Genshin. I
secret
thought I missed
after
something.
His gnosis changed hands?
Paimon smart.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Guji Saigu. Guji Saigu. Guji Saigu. Guji Saigu. Like Gucci Gang? Alright, well I can't do that quest. Alright, baller. Oh, that's right there. Oh. Go, go, go!
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
Kuching.
Are they
Ah!
Are there speeches over?
Kuching, I hate that. I hate Kuching.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
I hate that pronunciation of era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
Best girls? I don't know. We don't see no Hu Tao.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
Kuching got the coochie. I hate that pronunciation. Who?
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan.
I think her voice is fine. I just expected it to be a lot more... Lord forgive me, mommy?
Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
It sounds more like a later teen voice, if anything.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
That'd be fun, actually. That'd be fun.
Traveler.
What you want, cutie?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
But I don't.
Who they say defeated the
Oh,
ancient
that
god?
sucks. That sucks. Thinking about that.
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay.
Oh, I don't want to waste rolls because I know I'd fall for those very
Our
easily.
eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Maybe on like a free day I'll do that. On like just a multiplayer day, which I really want to do again.
Well, could you help me put up some
I took! Help me find my brother! Alright, lizard. Okay.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
I just want my brother.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Literally none of you guys showed up except for once to tell me what's going on.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say
Sounds
so
nice.
too
I want to
when our
sound.
deeds come up for
Who's
their
her GP?
review.
Who's her JPVA? I want to sound. I want to look. I'm gonna look that up actually. How many rolls have I saved? I think I have like just over 40 fates. So that I feel like just one stream of that would like put me in the negative. Hey Barry, yeah, I finally talked after 2 years.
The
Dawn,
cleanup of
your
the
turn.
premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Go. You didn't miss anything. Is it JP Urza Scarlet? Is that Ningguang? Sayaka Ohara? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, that's Urza Scarlet. Sayaka Ohara. Sailor Neptune. Usamine. Millie Ashford from Code Geass? Oh, Margaret from Persona! I'm getting very sidetracked by the- She was my mom in Fire Emblem Fates! Aww!
Or garlic and herbs.
Okay, I'm gonna get very sidetracked by this. The only person I know for a fact, by like memory in Genshin, at least by the JP dub, is Xiao's voice, cause Xiao's voice is KiriKiito, and that's like the first voice that I learned. Was it Yoshitsugu Matsuoka? Yeah, I'm not remembering that by heart. Jumping in water terrifies me. Okay, that's an easy one, Chanian. That's an easy one.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex
Yeah.
again. And here you are looking
To be honest, I never watched Code Geass and JP.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
I watched Code Geass
Right.
dub, so
If the two of you can spare the time,
I have to deal with
I
Lispy
should treat you
Shirley.
to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
That sounds
sassy
like big
Paimon.
talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk.
Oh, she was sassy, now she's just back to normal.
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Morax lacks Mora.
As the Rex Lapis
Code Geass is very, very
I can
good,
easily
in my opinion.
create Mora.
If you like Gundam and Death
Since I've
Note,
chosen to walk this
you're
earth
gonna
as
like
the
Code
mortal
Geass.
Zhongli,
It's
I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was
Guess it's
journeying with you, though
like I
still
said, I haven't
had
seen the
no
sub,
reason
but
I knew that
I have
soon
a
retire
thing for
from my
Johnny
role
Young
as a
Bosch. I love Johnny Young Bosch so much that I am very biased towards Code
rehearsal
Geass's dub.
for my
It's
new life.
Oh, no
It's one of the better dubs out there. Jeonyeong Bosch's Lelouch is so good.
You've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to
Oh my god.
society who lives off of other people's credit.
Oh my god, that has energy of Woody just roasting the Kingdom Hearts villains. Paimon, Jesus.
Like that.
Jesus,
In the city of
Paimon.
commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange
Ooh, I
knowledge,
definitely bump it up, actually.
memories, and foresight,
I definitely
as well
bump it
as
up from like the
positions,
100th
roles, and
spot.
lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life.
It's
as
really
the
good.
true
The animation's
mortal
really
Jean
good. The
Lee
music's great.
could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you.
Actually, if you don't like mechas and all that, you could probably read the Code Geass manga, because it takes out all the mechs and everything. I think the mechs are part of the fun, but as the series goes, the mechs get kind of more and more out of control. They're definitely still good and enjoyable, but they go nuts very, very fast.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a
Honestly,
move
I kind of
and
flip-flop between dubs and subs. Lately, I'm gonna be honest, dubs haven't been too good in anime. Like, a lot of dubs keep going with like more generic voices. Like young male voice A sounds like young male voice B, and that's just what they're using for for protagonists. Like, I think the best example for that is the dubs for JoJo. For JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, specifically Part 4 and Part 5, where all of them, except for Abacho in Part 5, kind of mix the same. Like they kind of lose that personality that older dubs kind of have, where everyone just kind of sounds more silly, like how anime or like how subs do it. If I'm getting it right. Yeah, cause like in I'm thinking about it now. Part 4, Koichi and JoJo, he's very high pitched. He's very has a higher pitched voice, but in the dub, his voice sounds a lot similar to just Yosuke's, which is the main protagonist. And there's supposed to be like a big gap in personality and voices and all of that. So the fact that they can just kind of get mixed together doesn't sit well with me. I know I really shouldn't be talking because I have such a limited voice range myself. But sometimes I miss the more over the top dubs. The quality in actual voice actors though has been amazing, especially compared to early 2000s, but I just like the more funner, over the top type voices like in My Hero Academia, where everyone kind of has a little personal flair to their voices. Even if they're just young male voice B or A, they still have something signature to them that makes them stand out more. Obviously, it's gonna depend on the series, but that's just my little rant on voice actor stuff that is very, very biased. I still think Fate Zero is one of the best dubs out there.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
You hate mechas? Oh, I think we talked about that. I think you mentioned that before. If it wasn't you, then I can't remember. I'm very bad with remembering specific names and all that. Yeah, it's really... I love the mechs in Code Geass, actually, especially the Gawain. The Gawain is so good. And as a Fate lover, the fact that they're named after the Knights of Round just... Yeah, more energy, yeah. But it's usually... Okay. I'm gonna make the same complaint that I did about Koichi's dub voice, for JoJo, is the same one that I'm gonna make for the guy who does Chanjiro's voice in Demon Slayer. Cause it mixes too close to Zenitsu's dub voice, which I also have a complaint with, because they, like I said, they just sound too close to being generic, and they don't really match the sub too well. Especially with those more energetic scenes. I think I think the voice actors themselves are still very high quality, but it's just that little flair that those voices have. That just kind of like sticks out to me. It's like Tanjiro's has a I'm very biased because I fit into sub Tanjiro's voice range at least, so I'm very biased on that. But Zenitsu's like he's going all over the place, but his dub voice actor can't really match it too well, which is fair. But yeah, I just prefer that. Zach Aguilar. Okay. Ooh, I knew. Okay, I wanted to say Zach Aguilar, but I wasn't sure if it was someone else. All right, sweet. But I didn't know he voiced the Male Traveler. I did not know that. For some reason, I got him confused with like Sean Chiplock or something. Okay, going back, rewinding a little bit. Fate Zero, definitely watch that. Give that a try on dub. It is so good. Kiritsugu and Kirei are so... They're so good in dub. I love it. Oh, they're so good. And the Gurren or Gawain? I'm pretty sure it's the Gawain. Zero's mecha, the black one. Oh, that's something. I swear, it better be Gawain. Oh, am I? No, is that the? Did I get confused? Oh, I think I got it confused with a different mech. No, it is the Gawain. Okay. Lancelot. I got it confused with Lancelot for a second, but yeah, no, the one I'm thinking of is the Gawain, the Anubis-looking one. All right. But no, the Gurren is so cool. The Gurren is so cool. Especially after they modify the arm. That's really cool. But the overall like design of it doesn't really hit too well. Too lazy. Yep. The absolute nuke. I will say that I prefer the Lancelot's color palette and everything like that. And the fact that he uses two swords. At least later on, he uses two swords. Yeah, the current is Collins. I love this song.
Though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Paimon, you don't have any memories, don't you?
Since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know
What were the
something
other?
about what's happening there?
What's the Arthur?
How did Inazuma become a closed nation?
Arthur was the cat. Okay,
It's
I
because
thought
of
so.
visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I was referring to. Like, the power creep in Code Geass is insane, because, like, one mech gets upgraded and suddenly it's OP for, like, the next few episodes. Until the next mech just gets OP. So they just, like, a rotation constantly.
Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the
Like, when the Gawain was first revealed, it just leveled an entire mountain, and suddenly that was, like, the biggest thing out there.
But starting from last year,
for a while, at least. Actually, no, it was pretty OP for a while.
Promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes.
What?
It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions.
What?
But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
She's the tyrant? I don't. Okay, I kind of expected that, seeing all the stuff about her, but
the
that's.
Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part,
More like the god of
the
scams,
Raiden
bro.
Shogun is the god of eternity.
You still owe me Mora.
It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate.
Oh yeah, Elliot,
any
yeah.
unstable elements that could pose a threat to her
Osmanthus
eternal
wine is still here.
The
I
fact
can't.
that even
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
The oldest of the seven have now passed away.
I'm scared to pronounce stuff in
will
Genshin
only
now.
strengthen her
I'm so
resolve to
scared.
pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again
Finding out
quoted
that I
that
spent
adage
2
she
years
was most
pronouncing
fond of
Chinkyu's name wrong.
when
What was it,
proclaiming
Shincho?
her decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
You actually care? Does she?
All right then.
You kind of killed that one
Was there
guy.
Anything else you wish to know?
Singcho. Okay, Singcho. Been saying it wrong this whole time and no one corrected me, but everyone jumped up at me for Barbatos. What else did I say? I pronounced something wrong early once before, and not that many people jumped on me for it, but I did get a little bit of comments just like not hounding me, but like people calling me out a little bit. What was it? I think it was... I can't remember, but... I think someone called me out on Ayato. It wasn't that many, but... Because I say Otto. Barbados. I refuse to say Barbados. I refuse to say it. I can't keep it in my head. Barbados and Barbatos. I can't. Barbie toes. Okay, give me my Mora. The toss up. It's rude to me though. Isn't it Guizhong? I hope it's Guizhong. I remember hearing it last time. It's Guizhong.
Isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
Better be Guizhong. Or it better not be like Guizhong. Like it better just be how it actually looks.
This is terrible. We're all about to run out of Mora. The world is coming to an end.
Guizhong.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
There's no A there!
I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
I'll never forgive the Chinese! Take me to Inazuma! Get me out of here!
This does seem like
take me to my weeb kingdom!
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
Take me to my mommy Archon!
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. Alright then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I think that's it.
Well then.
Hey,
I
Heis!
suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this
Howdy,
closed
Heis.
nation.
Guizhong.
Have patience.
Went to what?
Suspect that some
Guizhong.
serendipity
How is it Guizhong? Actually, I can see that one. Actually, I can see that one. KiriKiito. There's another eye, please. There's another eye. I hate these Genshin names. I hate it. I'm too scared to pronounce Jean. I hope it's Jean. I don't want to pronounce it. Kikiriki. 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 Hey, I could totally steal that from Kiara, actually. Ooh. I could totally steal that from Kiara. Oh, yoink and twist it. Oh, yoink and twist from HoloLive. There we go. Oh, no, but I like Howdy.
Is there time for a quick snack?
I like Howdy.
One up in no time.
Okay, I'll keep saying Howdy, though. KiriKiito. KiriKiito? What the? The R's and I's are so close, I cannot. Giggity giggity. Okay. Okay, there's a line. There's a line. we don't bring Family Guy. Hey, Peter. I'm in Genshin. Holy crap, Lois. We're in Genshin. Cook. Did you just call me a cuck? Did you just... Cuckritio? Cook ratio? Cricket? Alright. I'm fine. I'll take Cricket. Do I like Wendy's? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go on a little tangent here. Let's talk about fast food places for a second. I like Wendy's, but I have such a bone to pick with them because of such a stupid reason. When I was younger, I used to road trip with my parents a lot. My dad, musician, goes around the country a lot. I'd go with him during summer vacation, all that. So me and my mom and dad were on a road trip going around the States, and there was a Wendy's. Stop! Damn it! Stop! The thing isn't even done yet! We're not even doing the thing yet! Oh my god. I'm getting lightheaded. I just wanted to talk about fast food. Hi, Swivel. Ohayo gozaimasu. Can I talk about fast food without getting nuts on me? Please, for like 3 seconds. Get confirmed.
I'll whip one up in no time.
I don't want to be on Trash Taste. This AS server. I don't know what AS server is. I'm too behind on stuff unless you mean Genshin, in which case it's NA. Yeah, I'm sorry, highs. Hey Gaffle, I got nuts on me for like what is this, the 3rd time? Okay. Yeah, sorry, highs. Listen, if your NA account is nerfed, we'll be even though, cause like, this is my roster right now. I've only just recently picked up Genshin again. That's actually a bad way to show the roster. Where is it? Yeah, actually that's the one. I've only recently started getting lucky. This is my team right now, and this is my full roster. So, highs, if you want to play on your NA account where you're nerfed, bring it. Everyone plays in Asia. I don't get what... Actually, that's a lie. I kind of understand why they have separate servers, but... I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it was like Final Fantasy... Like what, Final Fantasy 14, where you can just hop into different servers on your account. That'd be fun. Like, you can separate them, but you can switch over to a certain server, even if it's for like a temporary amount. A lot of OP 4 stars. I know, but I don't use them. The only one I use is Xingqiu, which I've been pronouncing wrong this entire time for 2 years actually. But I got Bennett on my first roll, but I don't play Bennett. He's cute and all that, but Xingling, I love her so much. The graphics are pretty nice. I love the graphics on PS5 at least. On PS4, I don't remember them looking this... I would have played Genshin on PC, transfer my account if I could. But my PC is kind of dumb, and I don't think it can handle this right now. I don't think it can handle Genshin. I would play a lot more PC games, but my PC's not that cool. How do you... Is it Shangling? How do you pronounce it? Qingling, right? It's not Qingling. I refuse to accept Qingling. It's not Qingling. What's up, Beijing? It's not Qingling. Hey, Shiroi. It's Shangling. Yeah, thank you. It's Shangling, right? It's Shangling. Okay. Shangling. Xiangling? Hold on, I'm going to that one guy. I'm going to that one guy who just pronounces stuff. Barbara. When in doubt, just go to YouTube and get this Julian guy. Let me find him real quick.
To pronounce the name of this playable character in the Genshin Impact video game. She is a head chef or chef de cuisine in a restaurant and also a waitress there. She's extremely passionate about cooking and excels at her signature hot and spicy dishes. How do you go about pronouncing her name though? Xianlin.
He's not pronouncing the G.
Xianlin. Xianlin.
Xianglin.
Xianlin. Xianlin.
All right, well, there goes another 2 years. All right. That goes another 2 years of wrong pronunciation. All right, thanks. Thanks, China. Thanks. That's baller of you. Not letting me pronounce my character's name how I want to pronounce it. That's cool. That's cool. You've been doing Chinese dubs, guys? What? You mean like, what? You know Chinese? Also, how do you play Genshin without a mouse? Unless you're using controller. I started playing Genshin 2 years ago. Back when the game like first came out. I remember when Klee came out. That's when I wanted to hit back Klee the most. And when the Klee banner finished, I was so sad that I just quit Genshin for like up until recently. And I'd only popped in like once for Hu Tao, and then once more for Yoi Mia, and that's where I got Chi-Chi. Stop chaining it. That's what it feels like. But yeah, I got so mad that I stopped, and I only recently picked it up, and the biggest reason I started streaming was to actually play Genshin again. Because I knew I was not going to play this consecutively on my own. Like, I do not have the attention span for this. Yeah, for work? Ooh, highs! But Chinese, though? What the heck? You had to learn it first. Unless you picked it up for voiceover work, and then just kind of streamed it, or just kind of picked it up there. And hey, Thor, we got a celebrity here. Well, Mjolnir, at least. Yeah, I live stream on YouTube. I would go to Twitch, but I'm scared of Twitch. And hey, Draco, howdy howdy, welcome in. Lots going on. What do Chinese dubs have to do in English? Wait, so you mean... Wait, hold on, I think I'm confused. So, you were dubbing Chinese stuff to English? Or... I thought you meant that you were doing stuff into Chinese. And yeah, Twitch is fun, but like, I'm too scared to go there because there's so much going on. I've seen you on those, highs. I've seen your channel highs. Proud of you, by the way. Like, oh, I love your new design, actually. I haven't been saying anything, but like, yeah, I really love your new design, highs. I love the booba. Yeah! Highs, I've been seeing your stuff like for like the past year now. I remember like, alright, highs. Alright. Yeah, the gang's all here today. I don't... Chinese in general scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you gotta go get shit. Oh, it's 2:30? Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. I'll always say this. Put your sleep above anything else. Always. Always. I was gonna say, probably shouldn't stay up until 2:30 to go to sleep, but... Still, do as I say, not as I do. Oh, what did I do?
I have gathered
It's the pronunciation that scares me.
Make an important announcement.
It's the pronunciation in Chinese, like, it's the pronunciation.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild
By 28 for 3 of you guys? Oh, wow, okay.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are
4
true.
same area codes? Oh my
No wonder
god.
The price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Cries in NA, where it's 4:29 for me. 4:29 PM. I should reference that. PM.
This would be a huge opportunity.
7. That's not good to sleep at 7. Draco. No.
Patience. Since the
But
news
Epic.
made it
Ooh,
out a
Epic
few
7.
days ago,
Yeah.
I have already had many people contact
I
me
haven't
with
really
their
seen
interest
gameplay of
in
it,
joining the project.
but I seen the commercials for it, like
Nevertheless,
for YouTube,
do have a
where they
few
play
matters
that
I'd
sick
like to
song,
entrust to
and the animation is so good. I really want to play it,
The building site has been chosen,
but I don't
and
want to
most
dip
of the
into like another
materials have
gacha
been
game,
assembled.
because that's what's keeping me from
Key
like
items
stuff like
are,
Honkai.
However, still outstanding. They are as follows.
Cause I'm kind of
Sunset Vermilionite.
I don't want to be stretched too thin for that stuff.
And Adepti Sigils.
Yeah, they have like a music video for the song that's really good.
My ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves
Honka my
the
main
Sunset
no,
moniker.
FGO still my main
This stone
gacha.
is what allows the Jade
For me, it goes I'm only playing 3 gacha games right now.
Are the central components of the mechanical
FGO,
of the Jade Chamber.
Genshin right here, and then I'm slipping back into Fire Emblem Heroes because they dropped Lucina last spring, a new Lucina, which is love it. And so it kind of wrote me back in. I haven't even touched Honkai though. I touched I was playing what is it, Tower Fantasy, the closed beta for it, and I was told that like a lot of the battle system stuff just kind of looks like Honkai stuff. So I feel like Honkai is just a polished version of Tower Fantasy combat. And I have my gripes of Tower Fantasy combat because it takes so long to just kill enemies. I don't know if it's my gear, but everything takes so long to die. The combos are fun, but it's not fun when you spend 5 minutes to kill one mob.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But
Pick 7 is complicated. How complicated is it?
Harbor's development plan for
Oh,
next
it's
year.
like Genshin where you have the separate banners for weapons and equipment.
Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless.
But I guess in Genshin it's mostly you're rolling for weapons with a chance of characters. Same thing for Granblue. Granblue's like that too, actually. Unless you mean like they're solely separate completely.
So excuse me all, but
Matches are everywhere, yeah.
I have some business to do.
What? Alright, but can he be Goku though?
We better move quickly, or this
That's the
opportunity
real
will be
skill.
snatched away from us.
Oh yeah, I haven't been to the Chasm, I think? I think. Oh, I'm thinking of the Abyss. Yeah, no, I haven't touched the Chasm, but I've seen stuff of like Hu Tao just like soloing everything
So
in
you
there.
heard my announcement, did you?
In
What
Fallen
do you
Edelgard, my Spring Crom is destroying her everywhere. I got lucky on that Spring banner just rolling for Lucina.
Providing the question
I got a couple
pertains to
Croms.
something I am knowledgeable about.
Yeah, no, don't spoil the Chasm, please. I wanna suffer in there. Oh, Paimon, business girl Paimon.
Be short of Mora ever again.
Paimon, you little scamp.
But how much information
What?
I
Okay,
share with
what
you will depend
is
on
the
your
Chasm? Just like a gauntlet, like a
The construction of the Jade Chamber
like what the
requires a
Abyss?
great
Kind
deal
of.
of
I think that's
space.
technically a gauntlet.
The abandoned mine outside the
What
Golden
Genshin
House
characters
has
do you
been
want?
selected as the building
Still the
site.
same, honestly.
Once you have
Still Hu
collected the
Tao,
materials,
#1.
please take them there.
Klee,
I
#0,
have other business to
because
attend to now.
Klee
Otherwise, I
is
would
the
gladly
one
escort
I
you
am
to the
praying
site in
for
person.
with my life force.
When you do arrive, please
But
seek out my secretary.
after that, it just kind of dips
Remember,
down into like
this is a race against the
people like Zhao and
A
Venti.
rare opportunity presents itself to you.
I got Mama
Do not
Pirate,
let
which was another
somebody
character that I
else
really
snatch it from
wanted.
your grasp.
I might need to look at the roster, but
Super busy.
yeah, Klee #0, number one that I want. Hu Tao right after. Oh, I love Klee. I love her so much. I want to head pat her so much. She's so cute.
There's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me.
Well, I
can
might
see
need to
that
read
you're
up on
easily gonna win
the
this
Epic
book
7
reading
gods then,
contest
because
Lady Ningguang
I...
set up.
Ooh!
As it happens,
It's
we
Shenhua!
have some information
It's pretty
about
gone
the
you, mama.
materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No.
Klee rerun should be pretty soon. By pretty soon, I mean whenever
Don't be like that.
whenever Ayaka's banner runs out, which is in like 2 years now.
Why don't you stand there after her?
Looks like
No,
Vegeta.
Right, yeah.
Looks like Gohan. Looks like a scumbag adult Gohan with the little hair thing. Kazuha then Zhao. I really want Zhao. But I need my Klee and Hu Tao first.
Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see
She has Ayaka? Or Ayako? Isn't it? Is it Ayaka or Ayako Kawazumi? Shenhuach. Shenhuach. Shenhuach with the croissant. Hold on. Is it Ayako Kawazumi? Okay, Ayako Kawazumi. I only remember that by heart still. What that is? Because she plays the nurse in SAO. At least in JP. Which is really funny. They got Saber to just be a nurse in SAO. Oh, Draco, her design's pretty cool. But I do have a thing for bodysuit stuff, so I'm very biased. There's the mommy thing going on, so... There's an anime? Oh, that's what you... Okay, I misread that. Honestly, there are some gacha games that just need anime. Like it took, what, FGO 3 years to actually get... a proper anime that wasn't First Order? Because First Order is just kind of like a quick little glimpse. Like basically a quick anime preview, a promo. But then we got Babylonia, oh my god. Camelot, and then Solomon. Oh my god. No, turn around. Then what else was there? I really want an Arknights anime, actually. I feel like Arknights would do well with an anime. I haven't played Arknights in so long, though. Last time I played... no, I was gonna say when Surtur came out in Arknights, but I played for a while after that. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. The house! Let's go, Madam Ping. Give me my house. You know this guy named Kanye? Yeah, Jesus is a really good album. It's not saying. I didn't even say it! You pre-wrote that in chat. I know there's a delay. There's no way you knew I said it, because I said it wrong. Oh, they're both red. Oh, I got... Sorry, Shiro. That was Cheney. I just went on autopilot, fight or flight for a second. Sorry, Shiro, I yelled at you. Genshin needs it. Genshin should get some movies, if anything. I think the story animated enough is good enough to keep it from having an anime.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Because it's unfair. You won't get the help. Aww.
Oh, no. You've done so much for Leo Harbor already. I could hardly
So I still have to go to Inazuma. I don't want to go to Inazuma just yet. I want to say that for next stream.
My friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you.
I want to catch up on my Archon stuff.
A gift for Paimon?
I can't even edit it because of maintenance.
You are so very
I want my house. I want my teapot house.
Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your...
I feel like a Genshin movie could be coming out very... Not soon, but like in the next year or two?
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Yeah, I gotta go to Japan.
I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
That's kind of a cracked ability. That's kind of a cracked ability in like any form of media. Subspace, that's kind of cracked. That's pocket dimension stuff, if I'm thinking about it right.
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you?
It took Goku, that's a lie. That took Goku Buu Saga tier to be able to stop pocket dimensions and all that. And even then, that was Gotenks, a Super Saiyan 3. Then it took actually Super, when he was Super Blue against Hit, to break a pocket dimension. Oh, okay. To break it so easily, at least. Alright, it
The
is pocket
teapot
dimensions.
that you entered previously was a little
Tomorrow.
trinket created using that ability.
Pressure of the Void?
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just
I like the name of that.
Indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of.
That's pretty.
One such as myself must depart from
She's
this
pretty.
realm to create a world of one's own.
Oh, she's from the ad that I kept watching in Honkai.
And moved mountains and seas.
Yeah, where she's holding someone up by the neck.
What one might call an exercise.
Yeah, she
of
does look like
true
Honkai Jolter.
Huh.
Or like third
But
ascension
that's
form,
enough
yeah.
Nostalgia for now.
I gotta sleep, Swivel.
The gift that I have prepared
Have a
for
good
you
night. Thank you for popping
just
in.
requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Remember, always get your sleep. KiriKiito. I said that wrong. True Epic 7 could be... Epic 7? I want to read into Epic 7 scaling then. Oh my god. Slot belt? The lost belts aren't something to scoff at. Jesus. The face power level ranking is like, ugh, weird. That'll help.
That's right.
There's no pockets.
That's what we're good at.
Really? In Chinese novels?
Oh, settle down now, children. There's
Well,
no
I guess-
need for you to go running.
Like
hither
space
and
bags, I can get that,
thither.
but like pocket dimensions.
I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more,
Actually, I don't.
doubt that you would
Goku
know how to
overpowers
find
almost
the
everything.
materials I am searching for.
I think the
Some
one
of them
thing
are
that I'll always
very
say can just
rare
pop
indeed
Goku
these days.
is Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Cause that's on a whole different scale.
For starters,
Like that's just
I
actual
require some
omnipotence.
shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua
And if you haven't
Marsh.
seen Gurren Lagann, I
Back in
recommend
the
it. I
day,
really recommend
could
it.
only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig down.
The battle wikis, they're pretty reliable. I would say it's mostly for like Western stuff.
You just might find a small
But it's
patch
just
of
because anime
shimmer
and stuff like
soil
that gets
there.
very weird and wonky.
But almost no one has been
But for
able
like
to
Western
find
comics and
shimmer
stuff, it's a
soil
lot
in these
easier for them to
lands since
measure.
Dihua
But
Marsh came to be the way
it's the
it
same
used
issue
to
that I
be.
think for a lot of
Even more
stuff
difficult to
that
find is Smaragdus
Bugs
jade.
Bunny, Goku, yeah.
It must be chiseled from the rock.
In Dragon Ball, it's canon. It's
So
it's
it used
canon
to be.
that
Ever since the Black Cliff Forge opened
that
for
funny
business,
overpowers
they've
everything.
slowly
In
but
Dragon Ball Super, it
surely
made it
stripped the
canon.
minds all but
That comedy
completely
rules.
bare of it. In
Destroy
any
everything
case,
in Dragon Ball.
Smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure.
Overhype,
and the
yeah.
adeptal power within is not something that most
Like,
humans
fake characters are really weird to like scale
Extended
properly.
contact with it is in fact
Just because they're all meant to counter
harmful
each other
to
at one
humans.
way or another.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding.
Like how Archer's technically a really good counter towards Gilgamesh, even though he's a severely ranked lower down in terms of servant strength.
Yes, I suppose she does count as an adeptus.
She counts?
Xenoverse heroes. I know a lot about Dragon Ball, but stuff like heroes, I'm not touching. I don't know. Xenoverse and the hero stuff is like fanfic tier with how OP they all get. But as I was saying, when it comes to ranking like anime characters, it's the same thing. Yanfei?
I don't believe we've met.
I don't think I'm right.
Allow me to do the honors.
Oh, am I right?
This child
Purple
here
girl.
is Yanfei.
Or pink girl, my bad.
She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe
Yanfei?
you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Yanfei?
Of course, who
Wait.
hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Yanfei's
You
Chinese?
became one of Liu's most wanted after the
That's a dumb
Millilith
question
marched
after
up
saying
the
that out loud
suspect
and thinking about her
following the
name.
incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which,
Gilgamesh
you thought of the
Yep.
Millilith as Gina Karst and made contact
Oh,
with
I
her
remember. I was in I was watching the second or the first Heaven's Feel movie, and someone was talking about how Gilgamesh could pop Sakura. Because I think if I remember right, Heaven's Feel 1 ends with like Gilgamesh being cocky and saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop whatever's causing all this." And just hearing someone in the theater just being like, "Yeah, Gilgamesh is just gonna drop her." I was just like snickering to myself, like, "Ooh." Just like, you have no idea how wrong you are. Oh, it was so funny.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had,
Oh, pretty girl.
well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less.
It's also, speaking of that, it's also really weird watching like
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yen,
Shiro
legal
fans
advisor.
as well,
Got a
because
legal
people
problem?
really hype
You can
Shiro up a
come right
lot
to me.
more than he deserves to be.
Oh yes, here's my business card.
It's weird because people either hype Shiro up way too much or they undersell him. I feel like there's no real in between.
Just leave me a note at this address.
Especially when it comes to like
And I almost
fanfics,
forgot to mention,
where
I offer
Shiro's
a
just
very
suddenly
generous
OP
discount for first-time customers.
and just overcomes
Alright,
anything. It's
Yensei,
oh, it's
alright.
insane.
Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to
I've honestly
excuse
never met like a
Yensei.
real life
She's
fanboy
always
until
been
then,
like
but it was
this,
just really
ever
funny.
the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Atari HMB. Oh, is he on YouTube or is he more of streams? Okay, because the only real power ranker that I know is like what Seth the Programmer and then that one Chuck guy for Bleach.
From the ones we've met before.
What is it, Chuck the Cybercuck?
An
That's what they
Adeptus?
call him. I don't know if
I
that's.
guess,
Pretty sure
kinda.
that's what it is.
My
But
old man said he was one anyway.
it's either them
He
or I
mentioned
just
that he once
go by
campaigned
Death
with
Battle.
Rex Lapis
And
for
that
a
was the
long
thing that I
old
was talking
time.
about. Death
And
Battle's
then
not
after
very
that was
good
all
for
over, he
ranking.
went back and married my mom.
Death Battle is just like for pure
They
entertainment.
had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay, I'll watch some of their videos. I like power ranking stuff, just listening to it in the background.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Leela Harbor and all that stuff?
Wait, what?
What do you mean he just went back to get married? Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any
I
at
can
all.
feel that. The anime, I see that. That's
so?
fine.
Hmm.
Ooh, for
But
SMT, yeah,
Smaragdus
SMT's.
Jadeite is really rather essential.
Oh, sometime.
Yanfei, are you sure you can't find
Is that supposed to be sometime Shiroi, or is that supposed to be some SMT like Shin Megami Tensei?
It is only right that they are duly
I'm
remote.
positive it's not Shin
I
Megami
know,
Tensei,
Granny, you've
but
told me
the
1,000 times
fanboy in me
already.
really wants it to be Shin Megami
Well,
Tensei.
the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
Well, guess who makes fate? Usually goes based on feats.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look. Whoa, that's a
I really want to check that out actually, because I'm very behind on like actual fate
commercial
tier
consultancy.
rankings and stuff like that.
Or
It's been a while.
Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
Let me see.
Crossel.
Let's pop it in.
A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all
I think
of
I've seen
them
this
had
guy
to do
pop
with
up in my
rare
recommendeds
ores.
a few times.
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite
The
to make
first thing I
hairpins,
see of him
and
is
wanted
just
to know if there were any legal
top 30
ramifications that he
strongest
should be
Sword Art
aware of.
Online characters.
Said
I
he
like
was
this guy.
planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
I like this guy.
So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
In a normal Grill War? Ooh.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose
I'll
that's
watch
no
that
problem,
after actually,
but
'cause that
it's
sounds
best if you
interesting.
just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk.
Because the point of
placing
Grail
yourself
Wars
in
is usually that they're just kind of cracked for either side, for like one side. Or one side has to make it cracked for themselves.
Liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Also, I guess if you're going by the normal Fuyuki Grail. If you were going by the normal Fuyuki Grail, wouldn't Nobunaga... I feel like I've talked about this before, at least to myself. Nobu would be pretty OP in a Fuyuki Grail War because of the fame boost in Japan. Ooh, Shiroi, I really feel like you should watch Fate, but if it's not your thing, that's fine. I remember trying to get my older brother, Big Bro Kiri, into Fate, and we were watching the first Fate of the first episode of Fate Zero, And like near the end of it, it's just, or we get to the scene where Kirei is in the church and his dad and Rin's dad, I can't remember his name right now. They're just circling him while they talk about the Grail, and he just looks at me and goes, "You like some boring ass anime, don't you?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, but I promise it gets cool. I promise." But yeah, he couldn't get into it. Yeah, still, it's fun if you want to look up lore, like you said, mentioned before, but if you can't get into the anime, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's one of those really complicated series that's kind of all over the place, so I get it. It's one of the reasons why I'm staying away from Steingate for now, because I know I'm gonna have to dedicate a lot of time to Steingate. Good. Crawls Grove. Ano's Void and Wayne the Immortal King was the Multiverse. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that V name. I've been looking at that for a second. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Voldigode? Voldigoad? That's not that bad now that I say it out loud. How strong are they? Because the Throne of Heroes is kind of cracked.
I've had my heart set on getting hold of a copy of Legend of the Shattered Halberd, Volume 6 for the longest time now.
Who is Anos? Oh, okay, Voldigoad, okay. What enemy is this? Mao Gokli. What is? I feel like I've seen the. Okay, I've seen the English name of this. I've never actually seen the English or the Japanese name for it, but that makes sense. Semiramis. Oh, I was thinking about something for Semiramis, but I forgot. It had to do with something with the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. I don't remember, but... Also, ooh, packing up. Sorry, Shanine, skipped you. I forgot, I got caught up in the power talk. Discord server? No, I don't. I feel like I should make one just for, like, casual talk like this. So it'll be easier to spread out. Instead of it being concentrated only on these streams where it could be spread out throughout the days. I feel like I should do it. My views have changed since I last answered this. But I don't really... I don't trust myself with making a server. I feel like I'd have too much power to, like... I wouldn't go on a power trip being like, no, nobody can do this. But I feel like I'd be adding too much stupid stuff. Like just doing stupid stuff to do stupid stuff with the server. Because, I try not to show too much in streams, but I am a very big shitposter. I try to contain my power level in that sense, so... Yeah. Because I technically have a server that I could renovate, but I just have it as, like, Lucina emotes and all that. I might renovate it at some point, but for all this, but yeah. For now, not really. Maybe I'll... My little timer swinging over to actually setting one up. It was okay. Wingling Daily Light. These are some modern anime light novel stuff, aren't they? And a lot of Devil King stuff. Speaking of which, I'm really excited for Overlord. I really want to see what's coming out next. That's what I was gonna wonder. The Hanging Gardens. I was gonna... Actually, that's perfect, Draco. I was actually gonna ask about how the Hanging Gardens were set up, because I forgot about that. Chanian, you set that up too early. You set it up too early. I didn't respond. I read that, and I was like, nope, not gonna get to that. Not gonna get to that. Nah.
Frankly, I'd be willing to do whatever.
Not gonna get me a
my hands on that
what, a
book.
4th or 5th time now? You have to work harder than that. The delay. See? The delay saves me. Ojifong. Yeah, F. F's and chef for Chanian's nuts. Actually, speaking of that, I really want to make an emote. I should set up emotes at some point, but I'm too dumb for emotes. I specifically want an 07 emote. Cause I said I always bring him up at some point. Ludwig. I'm an old Ludbud. So his 07 emote is like ingrained into my memory, and I really want something like that for myself, where I'm just like doing the 07 salute. I really want that. I'll probably make that at some point. But I really want that emote. I really want an 07 emote. Niji-san G-E-N. Who's doing these nuts jokes in Niji-san G-E-N? I'm very behind on Niji-san G-E-N. The only person that I really know is Enna. Was it Enna, Pomu, and Purple Girl? Can't remember her name. Basically everyone. All right, that sounds accurate. Niji-sanji's always been like a shit posting crew, and I love them for it. Luxian boy. The only thing I know about the Luxian boys is that Vox Akuma is everyone's sugar daddy, basically, and that Mistral is a oof. I kind of like Mistral. I kind of really like Mistral, specifically because the only clip I've actually seen of him is where he talks about he plays as his roommate. Like, he has a female roommate and all that. I think that was cute. I think that was really funny. I think that was, like, really good comedy. But Niji-sanji's been pumping out wave after wave, so it's really hard for me to keep track. Because, Luxium just unleashed a whole another level of horniness from male VTubers. Because actually, I think male VTubers were really underrated before Luxium became a thing, and then they just exploded and were like, yeah, male VTubers can be really pog. But that's like the technical aspect of VTuber stuff, and that I am not qualified to get into. Who's Bubby? Oh wait, who's Bubby? Bubby sounds cute. Bubby is a whole different type of... Okay, I was expecting cute little Debiru, and I got big horny purple man. Boy, he is ripped. Oh my god.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
He is ripped. Oh my god. Luxium is what got you down the VTuber rabbit hole? That's actually I won't say that. I was gonna say that's pretty surprising, but that might just show my age when it comes to VTubing and all that. Cause I got in like when HoloLive was first getting popular alone, so I'm used to seeing people say, "Oh, Fubuki got me into HoloLive," Matsuri got me into HoloLive, Coco got me into VTuber. I kept saying HoloLive by default, but you get what I mean. Yeah, Luxium just unleashed a whole new wave to VTubing.
How's business been?
Yes, I don't know too much about Sea Dog VA. I know,
very good.
I know
All
Iron
thanks
Mouse
to your
though.
advice, Miss Yanfei.
Iron Mouse is cute.
What brings you here tonight?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking
Genshin characters don't seem too strong to me, but I feel like
have there been any further developments on this front?
Genshin characters just seem hard to scale for me because
As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire
they feel like they're suddenly just mid-level or like very low-level strength, and then suddenly they just pull out these big old feats. That's what I feel like when it comes to that.
I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Jiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may
But
have to
okay,
wait
I'm gonna need to
quite
look that
some
up for
time.
Kami got killed because it's been a while.
Is Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hair?
Ooh, okay. I am not qualified to talk about this dude. This was before I stopped reading Akame got killed. I need to finish that, by the way, because Mama E's death is a blessing.
Before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in
But I would say Genshin is pretty low level, but I know they can get very, very high.
In return,
Surprisingly high in Genshin, because of the whole beginning of the series, or the game.
10 times the item's value payable by me to
Oh, you're not
Ms.
into
Juqiao
VTuber.
and yet
Don't
it is
worry.
shown to be a fake.
Idol culture, yeah. I'm not really into idol culture either. It makes me really sad seeing when idol culture goes wrong. Like what happened with Rusia. I know there's some stuff that happened behind the scenes of that, but I don't really want to get into because that becomes into narrative stuff, but yeah, it's just not, I don't like that. And I really love the shitposty energy for Niji Sanji when I do see them. Cause I kind of prefer Niji Sanji JP. Sometimes like Suzuhara Lulu and ooh, can't remember her name anymore, but she retired too. The gorilla. Not the actual gorilla. I don't think the gorilla is actually in Niji Sanji. But the Cinderella, that was her image. That was her image character when she first started. Gibara, there we go. Otoki Ibara Era. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Because I love that. What the hell are the flame chasers? That's making me... That sounds cool alone. Flame chasers? I love when any big, like streamer or content creator comments on like small... Not small, but you know, fan stuff. Because there's a lot out there, especially for VTubers, where people just go ham on like fan lore and all that.
Might you know where Miss Juqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the
yeah.
Oh,
But I wouldn't say it's the same thing, but yeah, it's kind of... It's more like when they get to shine off their powers, because other than that, they're just kind of like Lord of the Rings type stuff. I don't really consider myself a VTuber. I know I have like a little avatar and everything, but like, I guess technically. But I know VTubing is like very, very expensive. But yeah, in general, just stuff like what I'm doing, which is just a PNG. That's pretty much like the best baseline. And the VTubing community is really sweet. I think it depends on where you're at. Because I know some of them are very... I don't want to say something bad, but like, some of them are not my cup of tea, let's say that. But in general, they're very big sweethearts. Adult culture? Yeah, I hate adult culture like that. Did I go into the wrong door? Wait, Nyanners is dating someone? I didn't know that about Nyanners. I do think it's weird putting Nyanners into like this VTuber box. Like, I understand that she is a VTuber, but she was so much before that. She was like a voice actress doing like shitposty stuff. I'm surprised that people are getting uppity about that. Especially the stuff that she used to make, like her raps. I used to be a big Nyanners fan. She low budget VTuber. Yeah, dude. You know how expensive that stuff is? It's like 1,000 bucks just for it can be like 800 bucks just for the art alone, and then like an extra couple $100 for the rigging. It's so insane. And that's if your art actually, it's like 800, it's like 400 plus for low tier art, which is still very good. And then the higher you go, it goes into like the 800 or thousands just for the art. Could be a couple hundred more for the rig. Actually, no, take that back. The rigging is usually like a lot more hundreds. So usually you'll be set back like 2,000 for like a really good model. And oh, I don't want to get into VTuber politics stuff. Like, at least behind the scenes. I don't want to get into that. I'm sorry. I'll have to cut that. I'll have to nip that in the bud. Because I don't want to talk about... That's who's she dating though? I want to look that up. But yeah, I recommend just doing like just budget VTubing to get started, because maybe you don't like streaming. Maybe streaming's not your thing. Maybe VTubing sounds fun at first, but then you get used, but then you actually get into it and you're kind of like, oh no, I'm scared. I don't really like doing this very much. And then, hey, you didn't spend $1,000 to do that. I've said this before though, streaming just for fun is like the most ideal thing. Just have fun with it. But I'm gonna look up that boyfriend thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Yanner's had like a bunch of face reveals back in the day, like on her Tumblr. I remember finding out about those, so that's also another thing. Oh no, you're fine. One of these days I'll have a Vanyo. That's actually one of the reasons why I found it really weird that Nyanners was a VTuber, because she had her face out there before to begin with. Because I knew about that beforehand, before she became a VTuber and all that. So it was just kind of weird having her pop out as a VTuber. I'm not very surprised. But, yeah, it's still kind of weird seeing her pop out like that. My character's old mate. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very bad with character design. I'm very bad with character design, so I just kind of rode the coattails of my Kirito name, my Kirito Kinney name. So I just assigned myself as like a Kirito wannabe. The hair is something that I've always loved, though. My hair is something that I've always loved. Jalter stronger than Esdeath? I don't know if I'd say Jalter's stronger than Esdeath, because Esdeath is pretty correct, especially with their time-stopping ability. I know that has its own little limits, but... Again, I haven't finished the Kame ga Kill, so I don't know the upper limits of Esdeath. And it's been a while, so I don't know if I'm scaling her right properly. Because Esdeath, what? Did she freeze like an entire country? I know Jalter's strong, but I don't know if she's that... If she can overpower that at least. Yeah, Jalter's really strong, but her feats aren't very showing. Yeah, people are digging up a lot of stuff on VTubers. It's not very hard to find past lives, even for like new HoloLive recruits and all that.
Yes, that's me. Is there
There's like a whole YouTube channel dedicated to like HoloLive past lives too, and it's really weird.
How do you do, Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hair.
I was gonna say, some of them are very open about their personalities, like, I don't wanna name them out loud, but some of them have said their names on their separate streams.
I've lost them.
And then another person is very open about just kind of showing themselves. Obviously they can't say who they are, but it's very obvious who they are. And they're not hiding like, oh, here's my face and all that, so it's very cute.
There's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Yep. Yeah, Niji-sanji ones, yeah. That's... I think it's harder to find Niji-sanji ones, because a lot of them were very... At least one of them was very low profile. I think only one of them had like a Twitter setup only. Iron Mouse is a sweetheart. I genuinely hope she stays really well. Hope she's very good. Death Battle? Death Battle, like I said before, isn't very good for, like, comparing Pete's properly. I feel like it's just for entertainment, and I think, as a big Dragon Ball fan, the most recent video that they showed with, what, Vegeta versus Thor, I'm not gonna argue, that Thor could potentially beat Vegeta, but they scaled Dragon Ball characters very, very poorly. It's so bad. Touch your elbow. Listen, elbows are fine. You can touch the elbows all you want. But it's when it comes to holding hands. That's the big issue. That's how babies are made, and you don't want that in public. And hi, hi. Hope I said your name right. Better not. Wait, what did I say? Did I say or did I say Wait, that's the same one. A or That's what I'm thinking of.
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them.
Well, I'm really trying to hold back on my Vegeta tangent, because I just finished I just watched that death battle before the stream, so. I'm just gonna go on a tiny little tangent. The Bleach one. The Bleach Ichigo versus Naruto was very badly done. Because if you actually look at Ichigo's feats and see what they mean, they over-leveled Naruto and undersold Ichigo, which is not very fair at all. Ichigo, I wouldn't say Ichigo could blitz Naruto, but he could blitz Naruto. I'm just saying that. I'm very biased towards Bleach, but Naruto is not that strong compared to Bleach high-tier Bleach characters. Naruto could definitely beat some of the early Bleach characters, or when they're early and lower tier to mid, but there's such a big gap between Bleach characters when it gets to like the high tier. Pikami, oh Pikami! Oh, I love Pikami so much. I really wish I could be like Pikami, because Pikami has like English and Japanese viewers, so she switches between English and Japanese so well. And initially, before I started streaming, I thought that would be like something that I could do. I could go from English to Spanish, because I know there's some Spanish people, there were some Spanish people viewing and all that. But my brain just can't make the switch too well. It just can't multitask like that. I think I've seen stuff by Radiant. It's been a while, but I think I've seen some stuff from them. I like to watch Death Battle mainly just for the end videos, at least. They're entertaining. Some of them are a miss, but sometimes they're just a fun recap of like what characters can do. But yeah, I still have my gripes. I just think of them as just like little entertainment. I just don't like how we did it right. We did it right that they have in their little their podcast is pretty fun, but I don't like it when they have to prove what they did right in those podcasts, because some of them they just kind of ignore actually good questions. It's weird. No, Shiroi, you should watch Bleach. I'm very biased, but you should try out Bleach. I promise, it's very good. Bleach is very, very good. I love Bleach so much. If you don't want to watch Bleach, I'd recommend reading it, at least if you like reading manga. Because the manga's so pretty. The manga's so well done. The art, and oh, it's so good. So good, Shiroi. I recommend it. I'd recommend looking up a filler guide, though, because Bleach has some bad filler. Or some annoying filler. Yeah, specifically, there is one filler that you should watch, and that's called the Zanpakuto Rebellion arc. And that's pretty late in. That's one arc that I feel is very, very, very good. The manga's very, very good. It kind of, like, packs everything in. I mean, obviously it's a manga, but yeah, as much as I think the anime did justice for the manga, the manga just... The art can't be compared to, like, a very good... Just can't be done well in an anime. Yeah, the Aizen and Madara video... Ooh, again, Naruto... They did it so badly. I hated that. The way Madara ended up winning was just so lame. Because they had to completely ignore some stuff from Aizen. Or they just straight up like said, oh, he can do this, but Madara has these workarounds that don't actually work against Aizen. Is that battle? I need to watch that Gray Full Bust run because again, because one that I did get kind of miffed about was that I definitely need to go back and watch now actually was the Ruby one because that was before I even knew Ruby, and that was the Yang versus Tifa fight. That's one I need to catch up on. And yeah, Bleach has a lot of filler. Some of it's good, some of it's not good. But yeah, they'll be in the middle of a really important arc, and then suddenly we're just set back like several episodes. It's just what happens for really long-running anime. Kingdom? Oh, Kingdom! Oh, I remember Kingdom. I haven't seen it, or I haven't read it, but I do know that it's really good. If I remember, it's like compared to Berserk. Ooh. I've seen the art for it. Those two are so good. Also, read Berserk if you haven't. One Piece? I am scared to touch One Piece. One Piece is so long.
Really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but
I don't really like the art style, if I'm being honest.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow.
Oh, hey, Arrow!
I
said I read the message first.
Contract you signed?
I'm sorry that your gacha luck has been going down, or hasn't increased yet. I'm sorry. I pray for your rolls. I pray for everyone's rolls.
That's right.
Hopefully you pray for my rolls too. I'm just saying, like, if we can get like a rotation going for rolls, we can help each other out.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Yeah, that's what happened, especially for like early 2000 stuff.
I finished reading the contract. The
Naruto, One Piece. I don't know about One Piece filler, but I'm pretty sure it has a lot.
You must pay Mr. Crosso the original value of the hairpins as compensation.
Yeah, nowadays anime kind of
Furthermore,
don't do filler. I think Black Clover is the only one that I can think of that might do filler, even though I haven't seen it. But it's long running, so I can't really say.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount
yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, most anime just kind of do cores instead, like My Hero Academia, where it's like, here's your 12 episodes, break. Here's your 24 episodes, break. Here's your 24 episodes, break. I think that's a lot smarter way to do it. Instead of just like making stuff up as you go, and then having people pray you do a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in the future.
How exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins. Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there? Seems right.
Please.
Huh.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation for the contract.
What is that, actually? The Mahat Padme. Oh, okay, that's what I remember. Okay, that's baller. You pulled Chi-Chi? I want to say hey, that's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. Also Chanian. You jinxed Shiroi. If you have bad will against Chi-Chi, blame it on Chanian. You prayed for C6 Chi-Chi as a joke. Look who got Chi-Chi. You prayed the wrong way.
However much it is,
I say congrats. I love Chi-Chi. She's very cute, but
it's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that
Chi-Chi's cute.
I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer.
She's a cute 3-star.
And then
my favorite Arknight's character is like a 1-star if I remember right.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
Wait, I just realized you lost your 50-50.
Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins,
at least it's still a cryo, right?
How did I feel? Well,
you still got a cute cryo girl.
Into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its
Is this your first Chi-Chi?
I am quite
I don't remember if you mentioned it before. I don't know if this is if it's your first Chi-Chi, at least you got a new character. Draco, good taste. Draco, good taste. Chen is I love Chen so much. She is my second favorite by a close margin, only because my first favorite is Yato. Chen, Chen I have her on all my teams because I can't have Yato on all my teams. She's just objectively bad. But good taste, good taste. Good taste, Draco, man of culture. Double sword, dual wielding dragon girl. Where's got Jean? That's weird.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine.
But hey, you get
things.
sabers.
Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
One more dupe to get Chen maxed out? Oh wait, question. If you're playing Arknight still, has Summer Chen come out yet? I remember along the line where I was supposed to get off, where I stopped playing, Future Chen was coming up.
How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied.
Oh, you
with
dropped
them?
it. Oh. There's this one song in Leeway that I really love.
About that.
You lost them?
Something like that.
Are you serious?
It's like the
Do you
more
have
cheerful
any
song.
idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last Mora.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, we both missed out then.
Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite?
Because, well, by the time I dropped this, Summer Chen had already come out in, or I think she either just came out or was coming out in China.
Just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
I was really hyped
No
for her,
problem.
but yeah, I stopped playing.
Before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course, genuine article
Effing
guaranteed,
Chad.
or I pay back 10 times the value.
I'll be praying
All right, understood.
that you can soon
I'll
enough
conduct
get
some
it back.
market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed
Pray
by
for you,
Mr. Tao
Shiroi.
in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
What was the point of this quest again? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention at all to the quest going on, so I'm very
I'll
lost.
have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait.
What's for the
Mr.
Yanfei
Tao.
teapot? I forgot
I
about.
have
Okay.
something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Of a legal issue. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot you guys mentioned this. Forgot. I understand the copyright Yanfei thing now. I guess I have to do something else in the meantime. Dainsleif? Okay. Oh, I can be Dainsleif. What's this? Rice or pasta? What? But they're used for like two different things. You can't substitute rice for pasta. I mean, if you're asking just like for a preference, I think I would prefer rice. Because rice is a lot more customizable, and I mentioned before when we were talking about food, I don't like food touching each other, but rice is the exception. Rice is very good for mixing and like flavor mixing and all that. Preference? Okay. Pasta, I personally only really like it for like technically macaroni and spaghetti. I don't really eat too much pasta outside. Oh, I guess fettuccine and stuff like that. I'm not very big onto it, like Italiano food and all that. Arknights, yeah, Arknights is very, very grindy, dude. Takes several days just to get like maxed out on the elites and all that. And even that, you have to get like the mastery on their skills. That could take several days. And that's not even taking in like how long it takes to actually grind. I mean, like just the level up system for their skills takes like a day. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I dropped it too. I'm just glad that they set in like the autoplay thing. The China dress, yeah, the China dress is very, very cute. I love the China dress. I'm glad you got that at least. I might bring Arknights back in just to kick me off of Fire Emblem Heroes. Because Fire Emblem Heroes is like bad power creep, and Arknights doesn't really have that problem because there's no PvP. Like I mentioned before, Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't have a bad PvP. It's annoying, but the power creep in the PvP is what's making the power creep so stupid. Even though you don't need it for PvE. So I need to do that for... Pressing deadlines, alright. Oh, I can't use my thingy. Pressing deadlines. Luluhua. Okay. I'll do this first. Oh, Metal Gear Rising? Yeah! I've been playing Metal Gear... Or not playing. I've been having my eye on Metal Gear Rising for the longest time. But I thought it was only on like PS3 and all that. But I found out it was on Steam. And luckily when I found it, it was on sale. So I finally have Metal Gear Rising. And I really want to play it soon. I really want to play it soon on stream. Because the music is so insane. I know I play Persona music and all that. But I think having Guilty Gear music in my playlist and all that should tell you that I love like the metal aesthetic and everything. But yeah, oh, the game is stupidly well written too. It's very, it takes itself seriously when it wants to be, but it doesn't. It also knows when it's being silly and plays it to its strength. Like I love Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance so much. It's so cool. Oh, I really want to play that now. Maybe, or soon actually, not maybe, soon. Your first 6-star was a shield. Who was your shield though? Was it Saria? Cause I mean Saria's really good. Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. Oh, I love it. I love that game so much. Where's your sources, Armstrong? My sources are I made it the fuck up. Memes, the genetic soul. Or what is it? Oh, I don't remember the actual line. I just remember the... Oni shield? Oh, Oniguma. Something like that. Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma's really good, and she's actually, ironically, really well for like an aggressive defense. Aggressive defense team. She's really good. She's like one of the... I don't know if she's still one of the best shielders, but she was the best shielder for like a long time. Right next to Saria, he was like a great, just bare, like basic shielder because her heal was really good and really fast. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret about cracking a few eggs. I don't remember the lines perfectly, but you get the point. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Personally, I prefer killing everything before they even get close to the goal zone. But that being said, I'm not very good with tactics, so I basically just re-zero return by death every time I fail. Just like, okay, I'll fix this and this and this. While just throwing all my favorite characters at it. Luckily, all my favorite characters are actually really good, so... I wasn't reading. Exusii? That's actually my first 6-star. I have so many of her on NP. Exusii just melts everything once you get her skill high enough. Friendship? Okay, still have to play. Next time I have to work harder, I'll be burning them. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. You think arm?
How many days has Daddy been away?
Oh. Sorry, Chang Chang. Your dad's dead. I hate to admit it, but yeah, you could actually. If he's scaling to right and strength as well, because Raiden could literally just suplex that Metal Gear Rex at the beginning of the game. That's insane. That's stupid to think about, actually. I feel like Senator Armstrong could, like, actually murk low or early Dragon Ball characters, like in Dragon Ball. Unless if you're okay, a Ki back then was very, very limited. But if you're counting Ki at that point, technically they could blow up the moon because Master Roshi, who had like a power level of like what 180 when he blew up the moon, and the 21st Budokai Tenkaichi, a world-class world tournament. If he hit him with the full power Kamehameha, I think Armstrong would get nuked. But there's also... Ooh, that's stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna bring that up because, it's stupid. Yeah, Luminae's pretty! Look at the heels! Look at her hair! There's no way I'm not playing as Luminae. I like Aether, but... Emotional damage! Sorry, I got sidetracked. But yeah, I really love Luminae's colors. I prefer her overall over Aether. Also, I like playing as girls. I really love playing as girls. That's kind of weird to say, but I love playing as girls if I can. I like looking at... If I'm going to play a character, I prefer them being... I prefer looking at what I enjoy. I think Smash is like the only game where I don't care about genders or like stuff like that. Because like, I think my first actual fighting game was Blaze Blue... Not Central Fiction, Chrono Phantasm. And I just went through the whole roster just going, that's a dude, that's a dude, that's a dude, that's a dude, that's a girl, too lewd, too lewd, too lewd, who boobies are hanging out, too lewd, that's a dude. And then I hit her. I saw her. Don't take the hit out of context. Platinum the Trinity, the absolute cutest little thing. Oh my god, she's so cute. Yeah. I think if I were to play again, no, I would still go with Platinum the Trinity. I go over characters that I think are really cool and fun, and just overall cute. And then typically they'll fit my personality types and all that. But if I go for characters that are my playstyle, I typically don't really like their design and stuff like that. Because I have to I'll force myself to play a character even if I don't. Even if their playstyle doesn't fit me. Unless they're a charge character like Chun-Li in Street Fighter. I'm sorry, Chun-Li, I absolutely love you. But I am not going to hold down charge every fight. I don't have the brain power for that. I just like going in and just smacking buttons and murking. And that's what Platinum of Trinity does, pretty much, if you don't really care about items. But yeah. Rita from Honkai? Let me look that up. But yeah. I go by characters that I think are cute and overall fit my personality taste. Is that a scythe? At least she gets lines in one game. At least she can actually talk in Honkai. But I will say, in like RPGs that are supposed to be like actual self-inserts, like Fire Emblem 14. Fire Emblem 14. Technically, I do that with Fire Emblem. I do like playing a boy in Fire Emblem and all that. As much as I prefer the female characters, I have to self-insert myself when it comes to Fire Emblem stories and all that. So I have to pick a dude, but I'll pick the dude as close as I can to myself, because again, self-insert. But I meant Final Fantasy XIV, where I basically made KiriKiito, the one you see on screen, just as a cat boy. And it's Final Fantasy XIV's customization options are insane. I want to play Final Fantasy XIV on stream at one point, but I'm very far ahead, and I don't want to struggle to remember what I was doing. But maybe. Let's do that. don't know what I'm talking about. Means the DNA of the soul. There we go. There we go. I got it confused with hey Shing Shing, what's up, dead dad? Okay, I got sidetracked a second. I got it confused with the line from Final. Why do I keep thinking Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. At the end, where Sephiroth's talking about Genova, where Genova's mimetic legacy. I got that confused with that line. Nova's mimetic legacy. If you haven't seen Final Fantasy VII or Advent Children, I don't recommend it unless you played the game Final Fantasy VII. Some advice in voice acting. Ugh, I am very bad with advice. But I would say the biggest thing I would say is just have fun with it. Don't be afraid. Let your voice be out there. And I have to say that specifically because when it comes to stuff like being loud, don't hold yourself back. There are so many times when people want you to scream in like auditions and all that. And stuff on like Casting Call Club or old Behind the Voice Actors when they had voice auditions, stuff like that. People don't let out their voice when they have to scream. And people will do these whisper yells. Whisper yells aren't going to be good. If you have to yell, just let it out. But at the same time, feel how you're yelling. Because I remember, I'm trying to think. I think of one specifically. There was this one thing that this one person who like, the audition needed you to roar. Like you're supposed to go, roar! Like, yell it out like that. But some person just yelled out, roar! It's like really, really loud into the mic. And I'm like, okay, but you're not feeling how you're supposed to yell in that. And you're still kind of nerfing your voice by doing that. TLDR, don't hold back your yells. Let them out. Go unga bunga on your voice. I'm very biased towards yelling because I love yelling. Dragon Ball Z is what made me want to get into like voice acting stuff. I know I'm other than that, I'm really not good. Yeah, there's a difference between screaming, yelling, and just being loud. And that's one of the things that I try to get it wrong. But even then, yeah. Aside from that, that's pretty much all I can really do. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3, yeah. Actually, I'm really scared to do Super Saiyan 3 because Sean Schemmel actually passed out in the booth doing that voice for the first time. But, oh, Sean Schemmel's such an icon when it comes to yelling in anime. His voice is so... he's such... Like I said, I love screaming and all that. Look at my, my Broly video that I did for Dragon Ball FighterZ. It'll tear up your throat. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna tear up your throat. But, yeah. But also, I would say read the script, and see how you can enunciate to make everything feel more dynamic. Because there's a difference between just saying something like,
Let me finish.
Like that line. I'll just say that one, like, let me finish. Like, just saying that, let me finish. That's kind of bland, but if you say it with like a little pizzazz, use like a little enunciation somewhere, like, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. It kind of adds like a more personality to the thing, or just do that. And I want to say this because we were talking about streaming earlier before, so I'll give this as a little pointer.
You didn't let me finish.
I know I'm kind of rambling on, but I do want to rant about the streaming thing because OBS, a lot of stuff they want you to talk like in. When they do tutorials, they want you to just be like, everyone's going to be talking like this into their mic. You want everything to be perfect, quiet. There's not going to be any more dynamic voices. You're just going to be talking at this level every time. There's not going to be any need for louder noises. Everything's just going to be at this tone, at this level.
But you didn't let me finish.
I just don't like that. Where was I going in this with voice acting? Yeah, you just want to give it like a more pizzazz But just like enunciation. Enunciation is like the biggest one. Enunciation and emphasis. Because like, okay, I'm gonna have to turn down my volume for this, because I'm afraid I'm gonna peek out or something. But, piggybacking off of this, like, if I just say something like, boys, today the plan is... That sounds kind of bland. There's not much emphasis, there's not much energy there, right? You don't feel like something big is gonna happen, like we're not going up to something big. But if I say something like, boys, the plan is simple. Something like that. There's a little bit more energy, but if I want to hard enunciate it, to give it like some over-the-top energy, just to play with that, let me turn down my volume for this one, because I am very afraid that I'm gonna peek out. Okay. Okay. Lower. Okay. But if you do something like, boys, today the plan is simple. We are going into Genshin and beating some child ass.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper.
Sorry if that broke someone's ears. I've always been scared, but I always wanted to do that. But see, like, that big, boys, the plan is simple. Like that big enunciation, emphasis on each word. You get that feeling of like energy. You want that in just anything you do. It's you sound like Ito. Oh, thank you. I love Ito. Ayato, my man, my dude, my bro. When I saw that, I knew I could do that Ayato comic very well. Yeah, that's actually one of the things that I wanted to do for during stream, but I'm way too embarrassed. But yeah. KiriKiito. There we go. KiriKiito. Arataki KiriKiito. Oh, that's actually pretty baller. Let me go to Inazuma so I can see Ito. We'll be brothers in arms. It's very over the top energy. But I think it's fun. Stuff like that is pretty fun to just kind of throw out there. Doing it unironically though, I don't think I could ever do that unironically constantly. Not in the main story either. Why the story gotta hate me? Why the story gotta hate me? First Hutao, now this. Sucks. This sucks. For real?
Miss Yen, what is this about?
Is he voiced by Ryuji?
Are you here to tell me?
Is he still voiced by Ryuji? Because Ryuji's like the best VA in Persona 5. Like, I have my gripes against Persona 5, but oh, Ryuji's voice is so... He was the biggest saving grace in that game. I love his voice actor. Especially in the beginning, where he's like, when you ask him about the exams coming up, and he's like, oh yeah, no, I just kind of... I don't know what he says, but he says something like, I lost faith. I just kind of lost faith and just play video games. Like, he just sounds so like, this sucks. That I was like, that's my boy. But Cookie Shinobu? I love Cookie.
Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
I do want to... When that banner comes out, I am going to roll, or I'm going to let the Goddess of Fate, or Goddess of Luck decide my fate, because
I don't know if Granny told you this, but
I'm gonna roll again, maybe if it lets me, because last time I flipped a coin, it said, Klee said no, maybe Cleo say yes, but I'm only gonna do 110 roll for them. I have to say for Klee, because I think right after.
It most certainly would not be smooth to the
It's
touch.
weird. I actually thought Ito
Mr. Chow, did
had
you
like.
any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in
I
their
thought
possession?
Ito would have like a grungier voice, like he's a big beefy man.
I felt perfectly fine the whole time.
He's a big beefy man, and he has the face paint, so I thought he'd be like his JP voice, which is Which I actually found out.
Is strange.
Who like talks like this? Like like has that little rasp.
If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite.
So I didn't expect it to have like that very clean, very smooth, higher pitched voice. So it's pretty funny.
Absolutely.
Paimon, oh my god.
If we were to confront him now,
Angie
there's no
Paimon.
way he would admit to it.
Little Angie Marshmallow.
Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
Listen.
And then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the
Listen.
moment we were gone.
Was either 3 or 4.
He would simply insist that Mr. Chow
And
pay up per the contract.
two of the extra ones I didn't even fall for.
Meanwhile, we would have to look
You all jumped the gun thinking I fell for him.
and praying that the hairpins do act so vivid.
I'm smart. I know when to fall for him and when to not.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Oh, but thank you for the luck. Sorry, I had to get some water.
Since you're so experienced
I'm praying for everyone's rolls, hoping that
you could help me, Miss
the karma rolls back to me.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first,
Quest?
Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
The one before this? Yeah, I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I can blush. Here's my little emotions. I have Angie. I have blush. I have Angie blush. And I have smug. I don't get to use smug, because everyone's picking on me instead of me picking on them, but... Oh yeah, but this is my fun thing. I realized this after I set this whole thing up. I can... Where is it? No, I think this is... There we go. I can wiggle my eyebrows. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't get... that's so cute. I love it. I like my hair. I like my hair. My hair's cool.
It feels like Yanfei
Okay,
is
monster.
more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know. These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate
I just realized...
further, I require a written contract.
I just realized Honkai and Genshin both have impact in their name.
Contract cannot be relied upon.
Stop! I just read the Cheney in!
I'd be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if
Yamete kudasai!
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And
Yeah.
I'll also need your signatures on
I just
page
realized
5,
Honkai and
7,
Genshin
on
both
the
have
very
impact
last
in the
page.
name.
Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Oh, little confused marshmallow.
Contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Oh.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look
What?
through and let me know if you have any
Was
questions.
named by Honkai players? What?
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract.
Ka-ching.
I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't
like
believe
this. I
you
don't
have
like-
been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy.
No,
around
no,
Mr.
that's all my
Consul,
sync cores.
so
That's
perhaps he has,
that's
in
all my
fact,
fates.
secured
Wrong game.
some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
Does that mean they just call it? I guess I know they call it the Hoyoverse, but
Let's go to where can we
wouldn't it?
find
I don't know.
processes
I feel like they could just be the Impactiverse,
got
but I
it.
guess that would limit
Let's
them
pay
to
a
naming
visit to
all their
Chateau,
games in the
the
world
boss of
that
the
are in
Jade
that
Mystery.
world.
He's
Impact,
a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore.
like
If
Impactiverse.
Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
That's how. Wait, what? How did she pronounce that? Chateau? Did you say Chateau or Chateau? The horny verse, no. For For Honkai maybe, but for Genshin is pure. Ka-chow. Oh wow. Hey Shito, you ever see my man Mater? Ka-chow.
Why, hello there, honored customers.
Oh.
Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss
Not to this Shito again.
Is something the matter?
Just scared of her.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
Okay,
No,
characters are...
nothing of the
Okay,
sort.
monsters are that strong?
Has
What?
a merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Krosel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore,
Honkai sounds
claiming
nuts.
that it was Smaragdus jade.
Honkai sounds cracked. I really want to play it now.
That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus
Well, the
jade
more I
or
hear about
not.
Honkai, the
But
more I
if a
want to play
customer
it.
Insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous.
But I
with
still
his
haven't
money,
seen that
too,
character.
So I didn't give it too much thought.
That just makes me go,
I
you,
processed the
you're my
ore as per
partner.
his request.
You're the one I want. Because usually that's what ropes me into to gacha games, where I just see a character and I'm like, you, I love you.
Debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose items to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Oh yeah, I know about the Genshin collab. It's just funny because I just typed in Honkai Impact characters into Google and the first character that pops up is Paimon. Who are you?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
If there's nothing better to do,
Who are these
go foraging for ingredients.
Okay, I'm gonna pop them up on screen for a second. I'm gonna derail this talk for a second to... where is it? Who is this? Who is this big claw girl? Who is this? And who is that? I don't know if they're the same character, but I am in love with these guys. I love you too, Bubblegum, but...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I'm in love. I'm in love. I was just talking about characters that I haven't seen that make me go, I'm in love. But I found her. I found my love. I found her. Kija at Katsuki no Yona. I'm behind on my weeb lesson, so. Oh, it's a shoujo manga.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
It's pretty. Let's go back to this. Hey, Jaime. I'm just thirsting over pretty sword lady. Look at this! Look at this! She hits all my things! Well, okay. She almost hits everyone. She almost hits all of my marks. She almost hits all of my marks. The only mark she needs is if she dual wields. If she uses 2 swords, it's game over for me. It's game over for me. It's game over for my heart. But her share of thunder?
Try your luck betting on
Time for a
Jade?
quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. That's so sick. I am the storm that is approaching.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh my god. Okay, but... Oh no, she only uses one sword. There's two there, but... Oh, I forgot about the glasses part. I thought they'd just be naturally.
Try your luck betting on
Come on, come on, come on. The absolute ma'am. I kind of miss all the blue. Or not blue, the red highlights and all that.
If there's nothing better to do, we
So
can go
pretty.
foraging for ingredients.
Alright, not gonna click on that one.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Dark Bolt Jonin. Or dual wield, let me see. Simplator. I love the big rabbit ears. But there's still... My heart's been taken by May.
Try your luck
Yeah,
betting on Jade?
yeah, Sakura. Okay. Okay. This children here. You know what? You know what? You know what you can't. You know what you were gonna see in a Genshin channel. You know what was gonna happen. Oh, they're just fox eaters? Oh, I thought it was just hair styled up like fox eaters. Or cat. Oh, fox eaters. Yeah, they're fox eaters. Okay, I kept trying to say rabbit. Still, who's that? Military outfit? Military outfit girl? Who are you?
Try your luck betting on
That's
Jade?
pretty loud. Well, I guess you guys can't hear it because I have the desktop muted, but... Who's this? Ponia? For Colin? Okay, I'm gonna look up Colin. Gotta look up Colin. Gotta look up Colin. Love it.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
She needs the military outfit though, but I love her design overall. Aponia? Oh, that's a nun. I like. That's a lewd nun. Not gonna lie, lewd nuns kind of aren't my thing.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
French. That's what I meant to type in.
Is there time
79.
Oh! I hate the French. I hate the French. I hate the French! First you do my man 42601 bad, and now you get me? I will never forgive the French.
If there's something better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
This is mean. I thought I was gonna save myself. I already looked up Aponia. I thought I was gonna be safe if I just looked it up. I hate this. This is not. I hate this. This is bully. Oh, Eden Skaha. Anime girls will soothe my soul.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Now she looks like a shisho, like a teacher. Dual pistols? Ooh, okay. Just Mama Zhongli, basically. That's a whole different series.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Ooh. There she is again. There she is again. Okay, that's a little too much.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
You know, last time I got really attached to a single character, they ended up being my cousin, and I only found out after we got married in 3 versions of the game. Fucking about. Zero from Fire Emblem Fates. Oh yeah, Bronya! That's what I was gonna look up, but I got sidetracked by Aponia. Listen. Oh,
Nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
I keep typing in a zone. Oh! I want the head pat. Well, is she tiny or is she big? The drill lollies. Listen, I simp with my heart, not with my wallet. That's a good thing. You, I like you. You, I want you. You. Did we get her as a kid though? I want a head pat. You. Who are you? Velveta cheese. Oh, her full design's not as good as I wanted. It's just crony. It's just Hololife's crony, basically. Oh, I like that. Her design isn't as good as I was hoping, but that's just funny. Singer is crony. I love. She's a martial artist. She's a monk. I love it. I love martial artists. What? That what? Dad?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
This. Wait, what? Cujo? Oh, I thought that was Cujo right there. I thought this was Cujo for a second. This man has good taste. Good taste. So just gonna say this. Okay. Well, you're supposed to see Asuka over Rei, but okay. TLDR, Asuka's my favorite. I don't really like Rei too. I like Rei, but compared to Asuka. Okay, but I think that's enough simping for right now. Even though my simp is all over the screen. Okay.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Did I say it wrong? Did I do it wrong? Fuhua. Okay.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Okay, I gotta get my teapot house. Which VTuber do I simp for?
If my eyes don't deceive
I don't really simp for any VTuber actually.
Sections and patterning suggest that
as much as I know about like VTuber stuff, I'm not really into. I don't really watch VTubers on the regular. I'm not gonna lie. The closest I would get is probably like Amelia Watson, Pikami. I think that's pretty much it. Just Ame. But then there are others that I'll just like pop in every once in. I used to simp really hard for Gura when she first came out, because little tiny shrimp girl. Also, her. I don't want to dox her past life, even though it's pretty popular. Like 1 million subs, Senzawa. Oh, models? Oh, Kokoro Amamiya. We're gonna go back to simping for a second. Chanian, you're not gonna be. I probably should at this point. I gotta pop her up in a second. Just the designs? Okay, yeah. I got you, fam. I got you. Kokoro Amamiya. I love her so much. She's part of Niji Sanji. The blue, the yellow. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's so adorable. Look at her. I love her outfit and everything. She has some other outfits too. Let me try to find them. Sim first, lore. Basically. Listen, like I mentioned before, in Fire Emblem Fates, I married my cousin 3 times before I found out she was my cousin. I had Alabama written on my sword at that point. It's not an easy thing to do. What is the most terrifying antagonist? We need some... we need some real talk in this simping moment. We need some coherent thoughts. Oh my god, terrifying characters. Oh my god. I was just thinking about Evangelion. But yeah. This Kokoro Mamiya, she's so adorable. The blue. The blue is my favorite color. So like, especially this shade of blue, she's so perfect. I love it. Oh, there's another character. Bro, Nissan? Oh, I wish. I wish. I would love to be her big brother, just give her head pats. But who else was there? Scarlet King. Oh, SCP. SCPs are crazy, dude. SCPs are insane. What's it? The SCP-00, where it's like, where they're just like actual angels and all that. That's insane. I love watching like a video essay about them. Actually, gonna pop in here for a second. Gonna pop this up for a second. It's cute. Rapid check Grisio from Honkai. Let me check that. Oh, that's cute. That's cute blue, but that's more of like Ayula blue. And Ayula's blue is like a little too light for me. Like, okay, that is not the one I was thinking of. Anime protagonist. Listen, I look like a generic anime protagonist, so I'll take that. I look like if Kirito and Sonic the Hedgehog had a baby with Araragi from Monogatari. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but... Okay, this is a bad example of the blue I like, but... I just really like blue. This is the reason I like blue. Ironically, Lucine doesn't even have the blue that I like. Because look at this! Look at him! The coat and everything, the design, the height. I don't know if that popped up, but please ignore that Flash game reference. Because... You're not. I was looking up if that was the thing still. I really hope that didn't pop up because I really have to explain that. Promise it wasn't anything bad. It's just an old funny Flash game. But yeah, like the quill is the blue and everything, and then just the stupid Ahoge. Okay, that's buff Araragi. I just typed in enter. Damn it. Yeah, the generic Ahoge thing. Also the school outfit. Actually, just to simp for Shiro even more, if you look underneath my Gakuen, my school uniform, I'm wearing a blue baseball tee, the same as Shiro. So I'm gonna be blunt. I'm just a disgusting amalgamation of all these other characters. I don't like he's kind of high, but in the movie he is. In the show, in the actual anime, might want to watch the show before they saying that. Was evil? He's not anime. Lilia. Okay, I'm gonna look up that. He's not really anime, but I'll read him in a second. Get sidetracked by all these. Ah. Okay, so her hair isn't the blue that I like, but the rest of her is. The sword, the little bracelets, the little straps. Love it. Love it so much. Tower of God? No, actually, I know what it is, but because Crunchyroll kept advertising it, like, every 20 seconds, being like, Crunchyroll made Tower of God, you should watch it. Oh, did you see the new anime Crunchyroll made? Tower of God, episode 7's out. Ho ho, have you checked out this new episode of Tower of God that we, Crunchyroll, have made? And it just kept popping up day after day that I was just like, I don't want to touch you. Apparently it's really good, but it just kept getting smacked. It kept smacking me in the face to where I was like, I don't really want to touch you. So I mentioned before, like, overexposure kind of kills stuff for me. Let me read on this dude, Scarlet King. I want to read on that for a second, if he's that scary. Antagonist. Okay, he's okay. He's scary. The God of High School. Am I thinking of that? I think I'm thinking of the God of High School when it comes to that. I think I might be. I'm pretty sure Tower of God made. Tower of God was made by Crunchyroll still, but I feel like I got the two mixed up. This is a whole ass lore tier list. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this on my own time. This is a lot. This is a Bible. But if it's an SCP, this is gonna be okay. That's actually pretty short. Okay. Stated to be powerful enough to threaten all of creation and the Tree of Knowledge itself, making him a multiversal threat, if not worse. He also feeds on the negative feelings of people, as he did with Dr. Clef, which resulted in the latter's madness, and is responsible for giving most reality benders their powers. Although he and his followers were able to defeat Mekan and Nahash, in another account, he was described as being weaker than his uncle Yaldabaoth and the Brothers of Death. He is also no match for SCP-2747, which used his powers for his own plan. Who is this? Okay, I don't want to go into this lore. Not right now. I'm gonna have to do this on my own. That's what I was gonna look up. Don't look at my recommendation things. I like that blue, but again, I like very blatant blue. Like, this is actually very much a Lucina type blue. This is very pretty. Onwas are very pretty. I might try Tower of God, though. I might read it up. If it's good, and I've seen people post about it recently, but I might try it. Adding that to the list, actually, because I still need to watch some stuff. I have my own. I've kind of been ignoring my list. I was supposed to watch that time I got reincarnated. Oh my god, I can't speak. Give me 1 second. I need water. Maybe that'll help. Okay, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I was supposed to watch that, cause I had to house sit for Big Sister Kiri for a little bit. But I thought it was on Netflix, so I was like, alright, you know what? I can't stream, I can't play video games, except for my Switch. I'll just go on Netflix and just watch some anime. This is the perfect time to watch, That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Netflix took it off by the time I got there, and I'm pretty sure they took it off, because I remember seeing it there like a couple months ago. So, I ended up just watching SAO. I ended up just finishing actually catching up on SAO, and SAO was just stuck on my mind. I know I bring it up a lot recently, but yeah, SAO's always just on my mind now. Not that bad, especially Alicization. A lot of the stuff that you complain about for SAO kind of goes away with Alicization. At least in the first half, because the second half of the second half kind of goes down the drain. It kind of ruins the stuff that I liked about the series, but about that arc. But yeah, overall, even if you don't like SAO, I'd say give Alicization a try, because if it's just a whole soft reboot. It's pretty much a soft reboot. The whole real world thing does not kick in for like a majority of the Alicization stuff. It just feels like a whole new series. Obviously, Kirito's there and his memories of real life and all that are there, but yeah. So yeah, everyone stay hydrated. Speaking of which, I'll take another sip, actually. The blue outfit of the blue hair shirt. Let me try. That's really good, actually. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I love this. I love this. She reminds me of Weiss. She reminds me of Best Girl from Ruby, Weishni. Specifically in her new outfit that I personally don't really like. It's very... I think she's the only one who didn't really get a good outfit this volume. But Ruby's its own complaints that I have. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm ignoring that one, Chini. Alicization. Honestly, I don't mind that. Because Kirito, honestly, as much as I hate Yujiro dying, it was pretty unavoidable, but that was probably like one of the biggest stakes of the whole series. Of that whole arc. It kind of needed to happen, or needed some big thing. I thought he was gonna make it, because this is SAO. No one really dies in SAO. I just think the anime specifically kind of skips through a lot of stuff. Because I know in the light novel, they go into more details, especially of the years together, so it hits harder when all that stuff happens, but... Yeah, overall, I really liked Alicization. I don't really like when everyone from the real world started fighting in the war for Alicization, because all the characters that I really liked in Alicization just kind of died, or just kind of went to the wayside. Like, they got their arcs in the beginning of the war, but then after, like, episode 12, it's just Asuna god power, everyone else has god powers that's coming from the real world. So it just kind of makes the whole world war kind of lame. I do like the idea of real world players from America coming in and just being like this disgusting, like these disgusting mobs that's killing everyone. And it really sets into perspective like the real gamers and how we go about like VR, or how we go about gaming. Because we just kind of kill stuff willy-nilly. So in like a VR game where unknowingly real lives are online, are on the stake, it's a really good way of just setting up like despair. Uyuena? She's very pretty. Oh, I love her outfit. She needs more blue though, personally. I love her outfit. I love her hair. She's very pretty. I love her. But... oh, she reminds me of someone. She reminds me of someone from Fate, I think. But I can't remember. Yeah, they just send in their gaming avatars and it kind of... ooh, that's one thing I really hated. Because there's supposed to be stakes for Asuna and the villains dying in that arc. Because if they die in the game, they can't go back in. That's it for them. They lost their shot in the virtual world. Kirito especially has that stake because his flux light isn't repaired. If he dies in the game, he's going to come out with a bunch of brain damage. But then after they die in game, they're just like, alright, well guess what? I didn't know this beforehand, this would have been better, but I can just import my video game character from other VR MMOs. And it's just like, I get it because it's still running on the world seed, but it's just, come on. That ruins the whole stake of having to only die once. Because then it sets up, Broccoli's death as just being nothing. He fought so hard, killing a god mode character. having to basically cheat. But then it was just for nothing because he could come in and then he's even stronger than he was before. It just kind of sucks. Alicization was really good. But then it dropped the ball. It dropped the ball. Oof. Anastasia? Not Anastasia. We're talking about that for Anastasia. No, I think it might be, actually. I think it might be that I was thinking of. Because I know for a fact my mind went straight to Van Gogh, but immediately I was like, no, that's not Van Gogh. Even when she's all pale white. Also, the way Alicization ended, I get that it's supposed to be 200 years in the future, but the way they just showed off all the Gundam pilots and everything, I was just like, you couldn't have just told everyone, hey, BT dubs, we're in Gundam territory 200 years in the future. Like, they just come zooming out and I'm like, what did you guys do? What happened? Again, I get it's 200 years in the future, but oh my god. Just straight medieval world to Gundam? Where they're fighting Eldritch Beings? Like, that's cool. That's baller. But still, it's just a big jump. I get the Moon Cradle is gonna go into more of like the worlds in there, and they're not gonna animate the Moon Cradle apparently. But still, that's a big jump to just show people. Also, the anime, I do love the way they vegetableize Kirito. Not as in like, oh, I like seeing Kirito suffer, but I mean, I loved seeing something take a big toll on Kirito, especially in anime, because in the light novels, Kirito's a big baby. He's a lot more affectionate and a lot more feeling, but in the anime, they have to nip that in the bud as a lot. So when he is a lot more feeling, it just kind of comes out as crazy, as just kind of all out of nowhere. Like when he's, like in Alicization when his flowers get cut. It's kind of weird to see Kirito just kind of crying over flowers, even with that exposition of his connection with the flowers. But still, you don't really see Kirito crying and feeling too much. Like, obviously there are big moments where he has to feel sad. Like, especially in the Fairy Dance arc, where he finds out that Asuna's gonna get married off to Sugo. He cries to Suguha and just kind of breaks down because of it, but yeah, it's... And there are multiple times throughout, but still, it's just mostly cool Kirito moments. And I like Alicization because it does show that weaker side of Kirito. And I know the Flucklight thing is what's messed up Kirito, but at the end of the day, it's his own personal guilt and his own self-hatred that's because he wasn't strong enough or wasn't able to save people that made him a vegetable. And he has to overcome that in the end. And I was really hoping that he would overcome that on his own. That he would snap out of it by force. But having everyone come in and give him like an Evangelion moment was very nice, though. I will say that. It was very sweet. Especially Yujo. The fact that it wasn't just, Asuna's here! Everything's fixed! Kirito's Kirito again! Kirito saves the day! After that. But no, it's not even Asuna wasn't able to fix Kirito after that. It was Yujo. His best friend in that world. And I know he doesn't have memories from when he was a kid in that world, but he's basically Kirito's, childhood friend. They gave him a childhood friend in Yujo from that. And he's even crying because they couldn't even take away his memories before the 200 years, where he still has Yujo in his mind. So he has that pain of losing his best friend. Yeah, it's a new feel, and then he pops into being God mode for no real reason. Cause I understand in Alicization they have willpower, where if you have enough belief of yourself or your weapon, you're basically bluffing yourself up to be OP, or to be moderately OP. I like that system. I love that system. But at the end of the War of the Underworld arc, it's just, with Kirito becoming that OP, I don't like it. I don't like it. It just kind of weighs down Asuna and all of them when he can be even more OP just by his willpower by that much. Like, obviously there has to be like its own limit. But I don't know. I don't like that. It is cool seeing him get his old outfit though, the Code of Midnight. I will say that's really cool. I haven't seen all of the SAO abridged. I saw it as it was coming out to like episode 7 or something. But I do need to watch it again because I do see that people, I do remember hearing people talk about how it actually fixed a lot of SAO stuff. I should watch that. Yeah, I'll still defend SAO as much as I'm complaining about SAO. I do find it very enjoyable. Like, if you don't think, like, if you're just kind of not, I won't say if you're turning your brain off, it's fun. It's still just fun anime. It's just fun anime. Especially with the music and animation. Yukimura Kaijura absolutely hits it out of the ballpark. I will say, the fact that they keep using Swordland is both very hype and very annoying. Because they remix it, but it's still the same Swordland, and it's very recognizable. And it pops up in every big moment. So it's just funny. The Alicization arc sound design especially is, ooh, I love it. I love it so much. The sound design in Alicization is great. That's actually what it is. It was a mistake. That's hilarious. I love that. Ooh, actually, I do want to touch. Since we're on an SAO binge, we're both trash talking while I'm defending kind of SAO. I do like Ordinal Scale a bit because Ordinal Scale's animation is really good, especially the ending where they're fighting that giant boss. That's a really cool boss. That's a really cool boss. And the fact that the animation just kind of goes up so high, and we get a cool scene of Agiel actually fighting. I love it. I love it so much. I do think Ordinal Scale is a very flawed game if they're using SAO bosses, OG SAO bosses, and then just saying, hey, but you have to fight it with your real body. It's like, alright. But they had so much trouble in their virtual world where they could do flips all willy-nilly. You expect them to do it with their real bodies? That's not gonna fly. Even AG had like the stupid cybernetic suit, which they didn't really talk about too well. That's really funny if that's what he's doing. Yeah, the sexual stuff I really hate. But, I don't know, because SAO, you have to think about when SAO was written, because it was 2002 to 2009. And according to the author itself, that's when SAO was originally written. The web novel, at least. But yeah, I don't like it either. I really don't like it. It's just because, like, every arc has to have something like that. Like, SAO had that with KiriKiito, or Aincrad had it with KiriKiito. Berry Dance had it with, Asuna. Asuna and Sugo. Gun Gale kind of had it with Shinon. And then Alicization arc had it with the two girls, and it's just like, come on. It's just everyone. But, going back to it, it's from when it was written first, and apparently in light novels, there was a lot of stuff happening like that, where using sexual stuff like that was kind of forced in to give tension. And so he just kind of piggybacked off of that. And even he admitted in like a convention a few years ago that he hates that he really wishes that he could just take it out. But because it's kind of ingrained into the series at that point, where he has to do like a faithful translation over from the web novels to light novels, I do think he could take it out, but the anime is kind of going a little too ham, especially on the Alicization arc. The anime studio went ham. They went too ham on that. I need context for what's actually going on there. Stadium. But still, I would say in Alicization, in the Alicization arc, it kind of did it a lot better. Handled it a lot better. Because it's supposed to be a super disgusting moment. Super over the top that's supposed to make you cringe. And that's gonna make you feel more for Yuzio being helpless and unable to do anything. And then when he finally forces out the seal of his right eye, it's supposed to make you go, oh my god, he overpowered it by that much. That's how disgusting this was. So I feel like that's the only one I could really redeem. Kurideal and Fairy Dance are just fucking annoying. That's just annoying. I hate that. I hate those two. They're just annoying and really not done well. Yuki, I'm sorry, but I could not take Yuki seriously sometimes. Oh, it was when he was fighting Kaiba in the first. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering when he's going into the stadium. Yuki, I really liked Yuki, but again, I couldn't take her seriously because I mentioned before, you can't just have like a real life terrible disease and just slap it onto an anime character and be like, all right, take it seriously. Like, you expect me to see big ol' anime eye girl? Just, you're supposed to tell me she has AIDS and for me to take it seriously? Like, I took everything seriously. Like, I felt so bad that of the situation she was in, but in the hospital when they're like, oh, by BT dub, she has AIDS. I'm like, okay, come on. I kind of have to snicker at that at least. That's just a little, come on. I do like that they give Asuna her own arc, especially for the Mother's Rosario and that, but yeah. I don't mind that they introduce her just to die. That's fine. It sets up like the real, like, not the gamer perspective of SAO and how some people and how the VR MMOs is actually helping the world outside of just gaming with the Medicuboid and all that. It's a good look into it. Way too short? Well, I mean, for the anime, they had to do it that way. In the light novels, it's a lot more stretched out. I think it's like a couple. I'm pretty sure it's at least one novel, or one or two novels. Oh, there's Rosario. Yeah, the anime, they had to, like, nip stuff in the bud. Because even the Excalibur arc, when they're looking for Excalibur over in Alfheim, that's a little bit longer in the light novels. Oh, Shiro, yeah, she had AIDS. I'm not joking, she genuinely just had AIDS. Her and her whole family had AIDS. I'm not joking about that either, like, genuinely, they all had AIDS. And Yuki was the only survivor at that point. It's 2022 and still no nerve gear. Yeah, nerve gear is supposed to come out this year. I do want to play SAO games at some point. Because I will say, the Lost Song, the Alfheim game, is very good. I will say that. It's very good. Surprisingly good. Surprisingly good for an anime game. And they did pretty well translating all the SAO stuff to like a PS4 and Vita game. I did it on my Vita. And I want to play Gun Gale Online. Because apparently that's actually just a good game. But I can't stand the anime, the models and all that. Bandit King? Bandit King. Okay, I spelled that wrong. Ashes. Pfft. Just want to look at this now. Fucking Burger King. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's stupid. I love it. Balls Deep 69! That's great. Watch all the nerds flock to it. I promise they're gonna flock to it, not knowing it's not an actual nerd gear. Oh shit! They're all just looking at me. Just like, all right, you done sipping? You want to go through the story now? You want to go to Inazuma? Want to stop simping on our sisters series? Is that what you're gonna do? Hey, they all look mad.
It's not particularly
Yes, I am gonna stop simping.
Nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make
You're too-
jewelry all the time.
I remember when it I was watching
Smaragdus
SAO2 when it
EffWord
first
is in
came
fact
out.
The outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite.
And I was talking with my friends in school, kind of making fun of the whole ordeal. Like, how, like same thing I was saying. Like, come on.
If you must see for yourself,
Let's go.
try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely
I have to
ordinary
look up
ore
Roxana
containing
Agrich.
no elemental energy whatsoever. Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight.
Oh wait. Oh, this okay. I thought this was the villainous series. I like her. She's pretty. Looks like female Aether. She looks like if you rule 63 Aether. Skynet's coming.
So they really are different.
Breaking out.
How come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
Hey, technically it's only actually it's probably been 2 hours. We finished the first Zhongli actual epilogue in like an hour, and then
a great many of
yeah.
these in my time.
These two
stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
Alright,
There
sweet.
may
Good thing
be
I'm
only a subtle
okay.
difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Cheney, I already know it. I already know it.
All right,
I already know
let's
that
focus
one.
up.
I already know that
We're
one.
going off on a tangent.
Listen,
But never mind.
Draco, you've been here for the 2-hour tier
Mr.
list.
Crossell.
You know these aren't. You know this stuff isn't too special.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Sidetracking's
Let's take some of these
sidetracking's
chances
gonna
back
go
to
on like
Chateau.
anytime. Oh, I just realized next stream I'm gonna have to do a tier list. No, I have to do my character stuff first. I'll do another
Miss
stream
Yenfei?
just doing
Might
character
I be so
hangouts.
bold as to inquire,
And then I'll update my tier list for leeway.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But can I borrow the processing record and the stone shavings?
I just realized,
But
so I want to play
might I
Smash at
ask
some point,
why you need
but
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings
I want to play Smash at some
originated from
point,
the,
but I want to do a tier list for Smash.
Or that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it
Specifically, Smash. I want to rank Smash characters that I can beat in a fight. Like lore, like VTuber, PNG tuber, KiriKiito lore.
Know the nature of the incident.
I know that one too, Shidoi. I know that one. Don't. I know that one.
Just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
She's disturbingly more intimidating. I like her already.
Crossell won't dare try to deny what
I
he
like
did.
a woman that can just
On the contrary,
crush me between
this is
her
far
fingers.
from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry,
I want to say that's a
you need
lie, but
professional
that's not
jewelsmith.
really. It's not
Let me
really a
think.
lie too.
Jewelry.
And I like Beidou
Nope.
for a reason. Beidou's a tomboy.
Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit. Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people? Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know,
I love a Bridge
Liyue
Asuna
Harbor
then.
is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by
lie.
the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated.
Archon
How can I put this?
swindled me out of several thousand mora,
understand and
promising to
impossible to
bring his
finish.
wallet
As
next
such,
time.
legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed. So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't
Listen, I learned my lesson. I'm saying it in my head first.
and impossible to finish?
I'm saying these in my head first.
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices. You memorized
She burned down Liz's shop. That's perfect. I love that.
Inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter. Oh, this has nothing to
Oh,
do
but
with
I do remember seeing that scene of Liz when she's fixing up Kirito, or when she's making Dark Repulsor. I love that. Because they use Guilty Gear music and they make this whole big minigame for it. I love it. Get up to rock, get up to bear, stand with the pride of our fear, your desires. Boom. I love Guilty Gear music. I do remember. Wait, but. Oh no, I remember seeing that kind of. Cause I also remember Kirito like crying about Sachi, going crazy about Sachi. That was like I think that was like the thing that broke him. I think, I don't know. Yeah, where she's fighting the anti-spiral as Tengen Toppa. I haven't read the novel when it comes to crafting system, but I'm pretty sure that goes more in depth. Especially for crafting and cooking, because in the show, they just kind of do it. But I'm pretty sure there has to be like some actual ranking minigame stuff going on. No, wrong way. Oh, genius, I went the right way. Did I? She down here? Oh, okay.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Okay, Cheney, and that one's too obvious.
Did the client from last time
Cheney, and that was too obvious. I know that one.
Have no further trouble from them.
I thought you did this one earlier.
Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in
Hey,
contact
Fire,
with
welcome
Jewel
back.
Smith recently?
Crossel.
Oh yeah, go get your sleep. Go get your sleep. Like I said before, everyone get your sleep when you need to. 3:40, yeah. Go sleep. Go sleep. That's very early, late. But you probably did. Hopefully you'll be here, yeah. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Was quite intricate.
I'll actually be
So
streaming
it took me
tomorrow.
some work to find someone who was up to the job.
Rico.
Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently.
I will,
which is why
Draco. I will
remember it
forgive
so
your non-sleep shenanigans, as long as you stay away from these nuts jokes. Please.
Once more. When Mr.
We'll call it an even trade.
Find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he
I
not
don't need you
assert
turning
that
into
the material he
one of
presented
them.
to you that day was called Smaragdus
You're not
jadeite?
now, but I don't need you ever
Yes,
turning into
I'm
them.
sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of
Luca.
Civil
Oh,
Affairs.
I've
Mr.
never watched
Crossel
Luca. No.
wasn't very familiar with the necessary
I only
procedures,
found out about Luca not
so
too long ago.
filed it
I know
on
he
his
was
behalf.
in Niji Sanji, but I never
also
actually
kept
knew
a
what his
copy
design
for my
was.
own records. See for yourself. The
I've
item
only
is
seen like a
called Smaragdus
one clip of
jadeite
him, and I can't even remember what that
inlaid
clip was.
The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you,
Draco.
Singsi.
you,
Now,
Draco.
could you
My-
let me
my
borrow
safe
this
place.
document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
You know, Lumine has one thing that she doesn't have.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it.
Stop!
Why is everyone's first reaction?
That's a good one, Shiroi, but stop!
Thing is in trouble.
Look at these nuts.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. The weirdo
That's a good one. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
What do you want to
Damn it.
for?
Okay, I'm mad about getting these nutted by that. But who's the she that has balls? Lumine has one thing that she doesn't have. Are you saying Lumine has these nuts? That's a whole different type of Twitter space for Lumine. That's a whole...
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus jadeite is harmful to the human body.
Illuminate has nothing.
Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
I don't want to think about that. It's 70. No, no. I never said we were doing 10s. I don't even have that many. I have 43. I'm baby. I'm baby numbers. Don't take my sync words away. You're stripping me of my... You're trying to strip me of my Klee. No, 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 no. I already rolled my dice. Or, I already rolled my coins. And Klee literally said no. Let me see if I can prop it up. Yeah, I do this anytime I want to roll. Every time a banner comes out, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna flip these 3, best 2 out of 3. If it lands on Klee, no rolling. I'm saving for Klee. Roll. Obviously, I'm gonna do a 10 roll. But last time I rolled, Klee said no, literally flipping me off. So yeah, no, my fates are safe. I will have to roll that again when Yellen and Cookie come in, though. Chi-chi! Okay, that's a stretch, Shiroi. That one's a stretch. That one's a stretch.
Pleasure. Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Oh, Chi-Chi. Listen, I'm a gambler. I gotta gamble my way to gamble.
As well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
What's up with that? No doubt.
No, no. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there
No,
is
you're
some
fine,
information
Shiroi.
about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 mountain treatises.
That one was just a stretch. Your Luca one was really good. That Luca one was really good.
Mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing
Next
you,
stream.
Yunfei, and given the specific
Oh yeah,
nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to
So I'm
ask
gonna
me
be
to
streaming
write an
tomorrow
official
specifically
affidavit
because
attesting to the
I've been listening to a lot of
peculiarities of
Hideki
Smaragdus
Naganuma
Jadeite.
music,
That
which
is
I
indeed the
recommend if you
case.
like
If
funky
you would be so
stuff
kind,
like
Dr.
that.
Baizhu.
But because of that,
It's just a
it's
simple
very
document,
funky
won't
music.
take me a moment. I would
And
mention,
speaking
though,
of
that you're
funk,
not
it
the
got
only
me
one who's
into
developed a
Friday Night
curiosity
Funkin'
for
all over
Smaragdus
again.
Jadeite.
So tomorrow it's
A Snezh
Friday,
Lion merchant
so
came to ask me about it
yeah,
not
I'm
long
gonna use
ago.
that as an excuse to play
After I gave
Friday Night
him my
Funkin' after
reply,
like
his
what,
expression
almost
shifted
2
to one
years.
of remarkable disappointment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Friday Night Funkin' tomorrow night
wonder,
because it's
Miss
Friday
Yunfei,
and it's gonna be
if
funkin'
your
and that's an excuse
pressing
to be
business
funny.
might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you
No
needn't
fa-
concern yourself about that, Dr.
Shoot me with the
Baizhu.
fact of the SAO
Thank you for
bridge.
sending us
I
that
need to know more before I get
I'll
into
make
it.
sure to compensate you in due
Probably gonna
course.
get into it after stream. I
You're
need something to
too
watch before bed
kind.
and all that.
Take care now.
I don't want to say that name. I'm gonna Google it.
You guys, it's weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Seiko no
Dr.
Quasar.
Baizhu's always
Okay,
been
okay,
like that.
okay.
Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
What in the hell? What in the hell kind of hair is this? What in the hell? Alright, that's baller, I guess. It's just funny. It's just.
I can't read what this says.
No, I'm only gonna be playing the Newgrounds version because that's the one I'm familiar with, and the fact that all the mods for it. I don't know if that's what you're referring about. But yeah, I don't want to do it because a lot of stuff is like really hard, and I have no sense of rhythm. So I want to play a regular Friday Night Funkin' again. Cause okay, I played Friday Night Funkin' back when it was first on Itch.io, before it was actually finished up. When it was still a demo. Like it would only had the first 2 tracks. That's how early I got on it. Cause I'm a big fan of Phantom Arcade. Cause he's a big Newgrounds guy. I love him so much. He's friends with like my favorite Newgrounds people: Chris O'Neill, Oni NG, Spaz Kid, all of them. So I was on his Twitter and I found Girlfriend on there. And I was like, who's this? This is cute. And then from there, I just went down the loophole of Friday Night Funkin'. And then for like the next, up until the last week came out, I was really on it. But after that, I just kind of stopped. Because, again, oversaturation, everyone kind of shoving it in my face. It got too big for its britches. It got the Undertale stuff. Really good game, really good music. I actually bought the music. Yeah, I do want to play, but yeah, perfect excuse to try to play it again. Like a little short stream on a Friday night. Getting freaky on a Friday night. Tutorial NPC. Oh, do you mean Klein? Did Klein do that? Is that who you mean? I'm trying to think about who could do it. That's actually a really funny way to spin everyone dying instead of just being like, oh yeah, they didn't read the manual, they didn't read the instructions. That's really funny. But what? That's a badonk. I looked it up before. I made sure that there weren't any badonkadonkas.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my
I would never put
investigation is
badonkadonkas
indeed
on screen.
concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course.
It's really funny.
According to the
I love that
stipulations
spin.
of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
I really should have been paying attention to this story, I'm not gonna lie.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered,
I've never played Phoenix Wright, but I feel like this is what it's like.
The jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite.
So, okay, do you mean most painful, like,
that 10 times the price
like they suffered a lot of pain and then they died, or do you mean like it hurt me the most for them to die? Is that what you mean?
Material evidence? What material evidence?
Yeah, we got sidetracked.
Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
It's happening every 12 seconds.
Objection! Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see
Objection, Your Honor.
Indeed.
Edgeworth is Edgeworth. I can't.
Serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine.
That bit was ruined.
Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
I like Boo Boo.
If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery.
That maybe
along
the
with stone samples and an affidavit
I don't
signed by the
know.
business
There's
owner,
only
Chateau.
Seriously? Even
okay,
the
so
boss there
I'll
couldn't
go with the.
differentiate between Smaragdus
I don't know.
jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this
The
prove
first one
anything?
that made me cry
In any case,
was actually the
Smaragdus
first one in
nephrite
any
is
anime.
our
When I was
layer
first
of
getting into
Smaragdus
actual
jadeite.
anime,
So I had him
was
put away
Angel
the
Beats.
nephrite. He
The
returned
very
valuable
ending.
jadeite core to me, and
If
the
you've
nephrite
never
samples
seen
remain
Angel
in the
Beats,
store.
I recommend
What
it
am I
because it's a
missing
very
exactly?
sad story. It's by the same people who made Clannad.
Substantiated belief.
Well, your claim
And
that
the
my ore
ending
is
just
fake is
broke
just
like
as
10-year-old me.
unsubstantiated.
It was the first time I cried at an anime or anything ever like that. Higurashi? Ooh. I don't feel like that counts for most painful. It sucks for that, but it's kind of hard to be like, oh, my poor babies, when they're just gonna be brought back up in like 10 minutes. Because when one person dies, they're all gonna die like in 10 seconds.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all.
Bedivere was so sad.
Smaragdus jadeite.
The reveal that he's been living for so long.
Piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting
That makes me feel for Bedivere, the best boy.
You know, you
Demon Slayer deaths,
perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
I don't know, actually.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final
The
piece of
smug!
evidence that we
The
haven't
smug!
revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall...
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from
Okay, but yeah,
Stone Marrow
Demon
within the
Slayer, I
mountains
wouldn't
and
say
will
so.
bring
They all had
disaster
really
to
cool
any
deaths in my
mere
opinion.
mortals who
None of them
touch
really
it.
felt too sad.
Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a
That's a lie,
prolonged
they were
period
really sad, but
will, in
still.
less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in
You're like, I
serious
haven't seen that. I
cases,
haven't seen
the
your
patient
line,
may
line
suffer a
April,
dramatic change of
and
personality
piggybacking off of that
fall
just because they remind me of each
seriously
other. I have not seen your
Mr.
name
Crossel,
either.
Were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus
Yeah,
jadeite?
I binge read Demon Slayer and everyone pretty much dies, like
No
at
idea,
the
you say?
climax, which comes really
I
soon.
guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous
Yeah,
item,
Angie Paimon in the
I'm afraid that
back.
this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of
But yeah,
the
it was.
Ministry of
I
Civil
felt sad
Affairs.
for them, but
However, I'm
it
sure
wasn't
that the
painful.
Ministry
I
will
felt
be
more
relatively
relieved
lenient
because they
considering
all
that,
got
as you
their.
say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed.
They
Don't
all did
worry,
what they
Mr.
had to
Crossel.
do.
I will make
They
sure that
all
the evidence presented
were on a
here will
good
be handed
send-off.
over to the Ministry. I trust
It
my
wasn't like,
capability of
oh, they
cooperation
died
in their
so
investigations.
sadly they didn't get to finish this. They all
wait,
got their happy ending, even though their ending was their ending.
So you knew?
The smug.
Oh dear, Mr. Crossel.
But yeah, it's
But if you knew of Smaragdus
it was kind of hard to feel sad because I,
beforehand, why would you?
cause yeah, they did what they had to do.
No, the hairpins aren't actually.
Line April.
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine
I want
Smaragdus
to
jadeite?
watch it, but I don't
Is that
know.
what you were about to say? You do
But I can't
understand,
spoil.
Mr. Crossel, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times
I know
the
Hana.
original
What's
price and
that sounds
more?
familiar.
Mr. Crossel, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yeah, I haven't seen this. I don't even know why it's sad. I've heard that it's sad, but I don't understand why, because I've only seen like the fun little stuff for it. The final battle in Demon Slayer, I felt it was actually really cool, because it was just. I don't want to spoil, but the final scene, like the climax, it's just a giant gauntlet for everyone. It feels like a real war. Like there's no stopping, no healing. Everyone's just running out of fumes the entire fight. And the fact that their biggest OP boss is at the very end, fully rejuvenated up until the very end, it really makes it feel like everyone's fighting for their life, even Muzan. And I really like that. Cause when I don't want to spoil too much, but even Muzan, like when he realizes that he's getting clutched out, he starts panicking. He's like, nope. Try Snope out there, but yeah. I also do like overall that Tanjiro wasn't like the typical shonen protagonist where he's the strongest out of everyone. Like the whole series is him progressing to be the strongest, the best there's ever gonna be. The Pokemon Master and Demon Slayer. He's one of the top. He's one of the strongest, but he's definitely not the strongest. Even if at the end that he's able to fight Muzan on his own. Because you have to think about everything that led up to that point. Everything everyone did. So I really like it, if I'm being honest. Akame got Kill is really dark. I read the manga mostly. I didn't really watch the anime because I watched like the first couple episodes of the anime, but it kind of felt a little too horny, a little bit too much, especially for Esdeath, where they boobot her up. And I don't know, everyone just felt too bubblegummy. Like everyone's everyone's colors were too like if they were green, they're all green and very green. This one's purple, this one's pink, this one's blue, this one's dark, this one's brown. It just felt like I opened up Crayon Box when it came to the anime, and I could kind of shut that down when it came to the manga. Yeah, I haven't finished Akame ga Kill's manga or anime. I really do need to catch up because I do remember freezing everything. That's all I really remember. After that, I don't. Do they live? I only remember someone talking about how Kamek lives. Oh, hey, Comet. We're just smack talking anime. Make it straightforward. I don't know about that, because sometimes Akame ga Kill felt too edgy when it came to being like that. Like, it was dark and gore, not really gore, but just deaths for the sake of deaths. But, yeah, I don't know. It's very dark, but yeah. I do feel like it was too edgy at some point. The death battle, yeah. Jonathan and Tanjiro would be best friends, yeah. Jonathan's just a pure boy.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was
I am glad at the end of that death battle. With Tanjiro being like, she's my sister. Don't kill my little vampire sister. And then Jonathan is just like, oh my god, I messed up. I will take care of your sister. That's a good thing. That's a good character acting for that.
I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to
I think Akame ga Kill does it fine, but there are definitely some moments where it's just too dark for the sake of being dark, and just edgy for the sake of being edgy. Like,
which is almost indistinguishable from
I don't know. Oh, Comet's birthday wasn't too long ago.
I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I...
Exactly.
What was it? Oh, I was gonna talk about Ed's death, how she has like slaves and all that, like horny slaves and all. That's kind of too much. I understand why, but like, the fact that some of the stuff is just like, I'm a fucking lunatic. I am crazy for the sake of being crazy. It's just like, come on.
Right. Let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing.
I do think it's overall entertaining, but like I said, there are times where it's just you're a little going overboard now. I do like Tatsumi's bro relationship. That's probably like one of my favorite things. Yeah, it really depends on the world and story, and how you incorporate it. Because if you were to incorporate that into something like Game of Thrones, the way Game of Thrones has like slavery and all that set up with the grim dark, I think it would handle it very well. It's early Game of Thrones, but yeah. It's very dependent on the story and the world you're building.
Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
He looks like he stuttered.
However, Mr. Crossel,
and there
since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I... All right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Yeah, there's a difference between being mature about all this dark and grim stuff, and then just being juvenile. I would say... I would actually put Berserk as like the best way to handle all this disgustingly dark stuff. Because in Berserk, there is... Apparently YouTube kind of... I'm not monetized anyways. There's a lot of rape, sexual harassment in Berserk. There's a lot of gore, there's a lot of death, there's a lot of just torture. But Berserk handles it very maturely, it handles it very well.
Well then, that's good.
It doesn't play it.
Mr.
It plays it all
seems
like
that my
it's
client has no further
supposed to be
claims against you.
reprehensible. That it's not something to be fun
so?
or anything like that.
That's good.
That everything that happens scars characters.
Mr. Crossell,
But
I'd
yeah,
like to talk business
I would
for
say
a second,
Berserk
if
is
I
like the
may.
beacon of having like a very edgy story that's not edgy.
My
For the
family,
sake
on
of being
other
edgy.
hand, works in the ore business,
Death
and we
Note
have a
was.
fair stock of fine ores.
I feel like Death Note
We could join
made a
forces.
whole
Your
generation of
designs,
weebs
our choice ores.
just
I think
turn
we could do
into
some fine
humans
business
are
together.
lame, humans are disgusting. I am a god.
Let me
That
think
type of
for a
stuff where people don't like I understand people not liking humans, but I feel hey Yanfei. But I feel like it's boarded out a whole world of humans are disgusting, humans are hypocritical beasts that deserve to die. Stuff like that. I probably don't need to go into stuff like that, but you get what I mean. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of you've seen a lot of people like that where they're just like humanity's dumb, humanity's lame. I wish humanity would just burst into a ball of flames. Thanos was right. Stuff like that. Wait, hold on, Jadian. Did you like the Netflix Death Note movie, or did you like the Japanese ones? I won't cast judgment. I won't cast judgment. I won't cast judgment yet. I'm gonna sit here waiting. Chanian, don't be afraid to answer truthfully. I've seen that about Berserk too, and I don't... Because, okay, going off of Berserk, there's another series that I think handles that stuff very well, and that's Goblin Slayer. Because I thought Goblin Slayer, going into it, I only saw, like, the first episode, of that scene, and I thought, oh, this is just edgy for the sake of being edgy. That's lame, yada yada yada. But, actually watching Goblin Slayer, it handles that stuff very well. It's mostly centered around that type of stuff, but I think it handles it very well. I do think the anime needs to kind of tone down all the harem stuff and all that, but yeah, it's very mature, very sets up like this is disgusting, this is a disgusting world that's being shown in like a typical anime light when it really isn't. Yeah.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the
And
problem.
I won't cast judgment, Chanie. I won't cast judgment.
client,
I'll
Mr.
just say.
Was to reduce her liability to pay compensation.
I'll just say.
So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented
I'll
item
say
was
Chanie and
nowhere
just.
near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you?
Attack on Titan was actually another one that I thought of that was edgy to be the sake of edgy.
Eli Harbor is now a
After okay, so I really loved Attack on Titan when it first came out. I got caught up with the manga, everything, but then I kind of looked back and I was like, this is kind of edgy, just kind of cringe. Even looking back on it now, I'm going back on like, no, Attack on Titan was really good. Attack on Titan is actually pretty good. I just think I didn't give it the right shot. I think I was still judging it very early on, because I was judging it when it was first like a couple years into its story. Before it was actually setting sail onto like where everything leads up at. So I really want to catch up on Attack on Titan too, because it's ending. And it's ending at probably like the coolest looking part.
I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Fan ending to the manga? There's a fan ending? Okay, Chanian, watch the anime version of Death Note, please, 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 please. I do actually like Attack on Titan at the beginning. I like a lot of it. As much as I rip on it, I really want to catch back up on it, but I should mention that I really love tragedy stories, so stuff like Attack on Titan is really where I'm at. But yeah, I kind of stopped when they started doing all the Historia arc, because I kind of lost track. So, mainly because I was just kind of like, month after month waiting for chapter, I kind of would forget other stuff that was happening. So I just kind of stopped by then. please watch the anime Chainian. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good, very smart. Even though a lot of people aren't calling it as smart anymore.
You've
Outside of Rec Room?
returned. How did it go?
What is
Were you
Arslan
able to
say?
find
The
Miss
Magi?
Ragdis Jadeite?
Like the Aladdin kid? That's a serious anime? I thought this was more like a comedy adventure stuff. Alright. Komi-san? Aww. Yeah, watch Komi first. I will say that. Watch Komi for Komi is a really good anime.
All the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
I want to ask about the ending, but I don't because I don't want to get spoiled.
All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should
Hi,
ever
Peppa.
get into any trouble with the law,
Oh,
come
Peppa,
find me directly.
this is kind of awkward. I'm very sorry about my,
Come now, child.
about
Are you
where you
leaving
are.
or are you not?
Cause,
If you have no wish.
this might be very awkward considering who's in my room. I'm very sorry, Peppa Pig. But you're in a Lucina domain. Your mortal enemy. I'm very sorry. But,
Her father was hardly so
I promise you won't.
riotous or
Lucina's
fond of
not here.
talking nonsense
So
back in
we
the
can
day
be
when
happy.
he stood beside Rex Lapis.
I feel like I have to explain that bit. If you don't know, Peppa Pig's mortal enemy is just Lucina. I don't know if it's still on... it's still on Google. Bring it up, yeah. Yeah, this is Lucina's the main antagonist of Peppa Pig. This is kind of awkward. Lucina is the main antagonist in the Peppa Pig show. In the Peppa Pig, the movie, she joins Al-Qaeda in an attempt to kill Peppa and her family, but ends up getting killed after being shot 387 times by her fellow Why? Why? Shrek? Yeah, of course I love Shrek. If you don't think Shrek 2 is the pinnacle of cinema, we need to have a talk. I'm not even joking. Shrek 2 is like the best sequel to anything. It also has like the best musical number at the very end. I Need a Hero. Ooh, I love Shrek so much. I remember used to having rewinding the DVD movie just for that scene. I Need a Hero.
Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
This is just Mongo going down. Be good. No! No! He needs me! He needs me! I love that scene. Puss in Boots being an absolute legend.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe
Vinland.
that
I've heard
still
Vinland Saga is
owe
really good.
you
I
a
personally haven't
little
watched it.
gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
He just notices perfect chaos. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect chaos from Generations. I couldn't help it because they're both Osial and Chaos are just big water noodles. I wonder if you can spot the Klee, actually. I wonder if any of you have spotted the Klee in my thumbnail.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints.
I haven't seen the
with you as
trilogy
well.
in Lord of the Rings in a long time. I used to have the VHS tapes and everything.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this?
You spotted her? Yeah, she's on my little arm.
You needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for.
She's on all my thumbnail for Genshin and not Honkai, for Tower Fantasy.
She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Legend of Arslan? I got my house! I haven't heard about this one. Oh. I'll give this one a go.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic.
1986 to 2017. Oh my god. That's a long series. Like, that's for the novels, but oh my god. Alright. I'll try it out. You should be Honkai. I don't wanna. What am I doing? I'll do Honkai event. What is going on? Can't even go in. Whoa. Which should I pick? Is there like a best one? Can I pick any of them at the end? Like I can just switch between them, or? Klee outfit? Excuse me? Okay. That's so cute! Oh, she's so cute! Oh, I love her! That's so cute. She's so tiny. BRB downloading Genshin so I can have a Klee at some way. If I can't have Klee, I'll just have bootleg Klee. Only the 3, okay. Okay, I like this one because it's blue and it's water. I'll go with you.
There's nothing better to do. We could go...
Shimatsu no Valkyrie? Oh, that sounds familiar. I really hope it's not the one I'm thinking of, though. I really hope it's not the one I'm thinking of. Like, where'd my...
Wow! This teapot's
Where did my...
even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even
Where did my cursor go?
in the middle too.
My cursor just disappeared! Oh, there we go. Oh. It just disappeared. Okay, this is a whole different series what I was thinking about. Okay. No, I'm still behind on a lot of weeb stuff, especially like niche weeb stuff. Record of Ragnarok? I've heard about that one at least. Jesus, that's buff. Enoch. I don't want to think about that. No, Record of Ragnarok reminds me of Baki. With all the super muscular men. We're the animation that it's in 3D, so I expect the animation to not be that good. There are some 3D anime out there that are pretty good, but generally they're they don't really use it too well.
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Alright, come on, get the chiseling Paimon. Your work time.
I can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it.
Oh, is that a penguin?
Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh,
is that a penguin?
What is that?
Pengy? Penguin, penguin, penguin. It's a... That's not a penguin.
Wow.
Alright.
It seems that we have a visitor.
Oh, but it's a big bird. Oh, I see the beak.
It's a huge finch.
It's a finch.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit.
Oh, fun fact, penguins are like one of my favorite animals. I love penguins so much.
Hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Oh, I'll call you Pengy.
Oh, call me. I suppose you.
Oh,
call
Tubby.
me Tubby.
Oh, Tubby, Tubby.
So you're the little helper.
Oh, Tubby, Tubby.
Madam Ping?
Oh, so cute. Look at the little... Okay. That's cute,
Yes,
but not the cute I was talking
she
about.
did summon
Oh,
me
look
here.
at her with the big.
She told me
Oh,
much about
the
you.
little beak, the chubby
You may
little
leave
cheeks.
all
Oh.
matters regarding the upkeep of this
It's
realm
simple-
to
yeah,
me.
it's Minecraft now.
Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as
Where have I been
this,
sleeping all this
they
time then?
generally do not have the time of day to
Oh, some
attend
maintenance?
to the
Oh, damn
banal
it.
matter of their maintenance.
Speaking of maintenance, alright.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms. and
She's
manage
in a
their
little
affairs.
teapot!
You may consider me a
I just
butler,
realized
if you
that.
will.
Oh, or like a
Now,
teacup.
allow me
Oh.
to explain this realm to you.
Oh.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Little tubby.
Blueprints?
Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
We're thinking Paimon.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
Can I make?
Then simply
Can I
release
make
the
human
thought from your
transmutation?
mind and the object
Can
in
I
the
just
blueprint shall appear
give
within
all
this
the
teapot.
ingredients to make my own Klee here?
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
Oh.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said
More
that
animals.
even though subspace creation is a product
Penguin
of
looks like.
adeptal
Hey, what you
power,
saying?
even
You
that
calling me
has its
Tubby?
limits. This world is not a true one, after all.
Oh, but
It provides
Tubby
merely
does have
a
the little
moment of
spikes,
brief
the little
respite
cheek
from
spikes.
mortal realm,
It looks like the
not
hair.
a
Oh.
means of escaping it entirely.
Oh, and the little thingies. The little sideburn thingies right by the eyes. Yeah.
I hardly remember myself.
Hi, Nezuko.
What's more,
I hope you
have
think
never
Tubby's
seen
cute.
that adeptus again since.
Oh, look at the Tubby.
Well, let's not dwell on that.
Nezuko-chan.
Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Oh, so cute. Can I have you instead of Paimon? I have to read this, don't I? After using the Serenatia pot, travelers can interact with it and okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Oh, little Tubby. Oh, I gotta go, Thor. Alright, thank you for popping in. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Depending on where you are. Bye-bye. Thank you for popping in again. How are you? I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good. I hope you're all doing. I'm really bad at that. I've never asked how you guys are doing. I feel like I only ask when someone asks me how I'm doing. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. This year's been fun. I got my house now. I got my teapot house and I got a little tubby bird.
I'll whip one up in no time.
There's a black little bird in a teapot. Talk to Tubby. So cute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna search these out, especially the, what was it, Scarlet Knight? Hopefully I'm saying it right. It's the SCP. I want to read on that one later, because I really love seeing how correct SCPs are. That one for sure I'm definitely gonna go into, and I'm gonna look up the other series. Actually, I think the first thing after I might as well just finish Akame Got Killed now that I think about it. I know I kind of talked about not doing that, but I'm already halfway through the series, so I might as well finish that. Not especially, I'm gonna finish first. I should probably read these. I'm a bad streamer. Those of you invited. Oh wait, I can't read. Now, we'll take this realm dispatch that I have created for you and hold it in your hand, tightly now. What should I do next? Better need some of my energies. Don't worry. You need only hold this dispatch and it will draw some of your energy out and into it. Ah, yes. I heard Ping mention that you have made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that were we to distribute one dispatch to each of one of them, it would be okay. Yeah, it's her cheeks, but if you oh my god, she has it in the back too. I thought it was just her cheeks. She has it in the back. Aww. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. Well, here is the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. Means this place will become lively quite soon. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, I can't do anything anyways. Alright, cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm not doing that. Should I just do my dailies now? Oh yeah, Epic 7, thank you for reminding me on that. Thank you for reminding me on that, actually. That was early on, yeah. Okay, okay, I'm actually gonna put these in a notepad real quick.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
That's in a notepad now. I have pretty garbled memory sometimes. Alright, but thank you for all those. Reincarnated as a sword? That sounds like the dream. Oh, guess who? Guess who? Okay, there we go. I don't want to look that reincarnated as a sword. That sounds like a dream for me. I love her. I love this already. Her outfit's kind of lewd, but... Oh, at least... I think that's her outfit. I love this already. That's Soul Eater tier. Listen. Oh, thank you. Bye-bye, Thor. I pray bless you too. Hopefully it's I was gonna say, hopefully whenever next is, but that's tomorrow. I kind of forgot when my own stream schedule was for a second. Okay, now how do I get out of this teapot? This is impossible to do on console. Okay, community post. I definitely need to do community posts. I need to get more on that. So hold on. Story quests. I can't do you at all. Can't do you either.
Is there time for a
Rain,
quick
Return
snack?
to the Wind.
I'll whip one up in no time.
It's gonna be a while, I guess. I'll just teleport. I guess I'll just do my dailies right now. Oh my god, that scared me. That just looked like a you died screen, so I got scared. I want to see Tubby again, so I might do that. I guess this is just kind of free time now. I'll just do my dailies. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Please don't fall. Go. Come on. Oh yeah, wait. Hold on. I forgot. What are these? Oh, I forgot. I thought there was more. Q&A. Hey, this is free time. There's no story holding us back. Archon? Yeah, I have a lot of Archon quests. I'll just do my dailies first, then I'll see what looks like the easiest thing to do. I don't know, what you want? Want a violet grass? Alright, sweet. I'm not gonna read any of this, honestly. Maybe we can talk some other time. Just disappears. Oh god. Alright, let me do that one right after I finish up these, because I'm godlike right now. Plus, I've only been talking to people, like, this entire game. I've only just been doing, like, little fetch quests running around. I kind of want to kill some things. Like, the perfect excuse. I don't know if I should accept. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need to get used to these again. It's probably the best. Can I do Archon quests? No, I can't, actually. Sorry if that was someone here who tried to join. I get very paranoid. Oh, it's important long term? Okay. I'll make quick work of everyone. I just need my Unga Bunga serotonin. Okay, these are... They're just beating me. Okay.
Rain outlines your...
Hold on. Okay, I'm not fighting on there anymore. I just keep trying to fight. I'm not on reach. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Come on. More? Alright. You can just... I hate it! He's not coming up. This is actually... Oh, I thought Booba could finish him off. Booba! Failed me. Okay, Chi-Chi.
Life goes on.
The wrong test subject. Come on.
Everyone's dead but you. Fire. Level up talents? Can you do that? You can level them up? You can level these up? I thought they were just... Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know that. I always just read max level reached here and I was just like, alright, I guess they're all just locked. They're all just locked. Oh no. Well. I don't have enough. Honestly, Xingling's my main priority to do these. I didn't know. What is this? Is this her ult? I didn't know. No one told me. didn't know. Just... I would have been. I'm AR like 35. I totally could have been. I didn't even know about this. I didn't know. I guess I'll just do these guys. I didn't know. Do they do that much? Oh, I'm gonna find out that they're all beefed up now just after that. That just those small buffs beef them all up. No, not that. Just over here. I didn't ask. I just thought that they were just like there, not as like level up stuff, but more of just like, hey, this is your thingy. Listen, this is the guy who spent like what 30 minutes trying to get to the character select screen. I should be able to stand here. No, I thought it was gonna be a little bit slow. Okay. This is bad. This is actually bad. Okay. Please. Nope, too early. There we go. Alright. It's just a little bit, then that's fine. It'll add up eventually. Oh, I know that. I just don't like cooking. I just don't like wasting food like that. I know basically all the stuff that carries over from Breath of the Wild, like cooking, the stamina stuff and stuff like, or stamina, health, attack plus, and all that. Making no assumptions from that, yeah. Don't the tell? Do they? I guess I'll just use Beidou for climbing then. Oh, it's a straight to the heart. Oh, crap. Oh, crud. Where do I go? Oh, this one. I know this one. Refinements? Yeah, I know refinements. I think that's the one thing that I just wasn't expecting to be a thing like that. Zipping and zooping out. Not even gonna fight those. EXP? No? No, what's that? What is that? External Expedia points or something? XP books, yes, I know that one. Touch. I don't know if that opened. Oh, I know too much about jumping. I know a little too much about jumping. Anything that requires stamina, or leads into me using stamina, I know a little bit too much about. I have really bad management. It's been, I think... I've been lucky though. It's been like a stream or two since I died in water. I've gotten better. Oh, I really want to play Jump King, actually. I really want to play Jump King. Speaking, actually, sidetracking. I want to see how much it costs on Steam right now. If it's on sale, I'll buy that. If it's not on sale, I'll just wait. Cause if I'm jumping, I'm usually jumping off a cliff. I'm jumping off a cliff and trying to fly. Jump King and Pogo Stuck. I really want to play those. Oh, it's not on sale. Oh, it's only $13. All right. Oh, and getting over it. 7-hour stream. What's my record right now? Like a 6-hour stream? Man crying for his life and just doing acrobatics. What's my record, like 6 hours? Four hours, oh my god. Okay, so I'll do my thingies. My commissions. I'll do my okay, I'm sorry, I was looking at something else. I'll do my commissions, do that Archon quest, that important one, and then I'll call it a night, because it's almost, I think by then it'll be like 5 hours. Yeah, my longest time is 6 hours and 21 minutes, and half of that was trying to fight one boss in Elden Ring. So, like 4 to 5 hours is usually like the norm. 3 to 5 hours, actually. Go. No, I didn't win. Hey, I beat him in like the first half hour of next stream. I got my redemption arc. Oh, you're up here. Come on. Go. Please die, please die. Oh, you're the last one? Alright. And I beat Stinky Margit on my own, too. I didn't use no Roger. It was all me. Oh, my stick is drifting. Yeah, the more difficult bosses are gonna kick my ass. But I have backups. I've already talked with friends, and I've asked them when it comes to big bosses if they'll just help me steamroll them. Because they've already finished the game on like New Game Pluses and all that.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I want to clee.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Takes a lot of real-world money.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Lumine is just pissed. I'm screen grabbing that, actually. I'm screen grabbing that. That's really funny. This is really good for reaction images. I really like this.
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you.
Thanks, Catherine. She's just mad.
Consult our records. There it is.
If looks could eat, more like it.
There's been a certain stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde?
Why?
My brother?
Dress is all funny.
Oh.
It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
A little before.
Do you mean...
Inquisitive Paimon, that's so cute.
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very
kill
tall
same
man,
thing, yeah.
and even has an eye patch.
What's the journey that matters? It's about how the killing happens.
To do with Kaya. Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
Kaya. She's so cute.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya.
Oh, it's Dainsliff. Oh, is that who you're talking about?
Nonetheless,
Dainsliff?
you can look for him if
I
you're
realized
interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept.
I mean, by then you're still eating it.
And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Oh, Dainsliff? Oh, I know who he is. What was it? Hold on. Let me travel back in time. The only reason I know who he is is because when I was first doing Genshin, not on my own, but when I first edited Genshin comics, it was for Red Velvet, and it was... Well, it's not... I can't find it right here. But it's a Dainsliff comic. It's a Dainsliff and Lumine comic. Remember that one. It's the only reason I know who that is. And again, I mentioned this before, but I was kind of disappointed by his design. Just because I was expecting like the half of him, like the half of his face to actually be corruption. But it's just a mask. I was really hoping it was like, that's his skin and all that.
Please don't talk down on
It still looks
yourself
really
like
cool,
that.
but...
You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
It feels so nice hearing all these English names that I can pronounce. I talked to Catherine? Okay, that's not what I was doing. Oh, I get to fish now. Just snap her face.
Add Astra.
Just give me my rewards.
Thank you for
Money, money, money. Which one was it? Is this it, or? Preferably, you guys have a young lady. Okay, that's shit in a lot. Is this the Dainsliff one? Legend of the Dark Knight Hero? Okay. Do. Dainsleif. Oh, come on. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I'm stupid. Hey, Donna. Knock, knock, who's there? Who's there, Huffman? Huffman what? Huffing these nuts. I got him. Where am I supposed to go? Just do a loop? I already did it before you cheat me in. I did it before you and I spinned it against an NPC. I get to use Smug now. Huh? Mr. The lukewarm. Still holds the key to angel share, yada yada yada. Master Luke serves the customers here personally when he's in a good mood. Let Charles off for a day or two. When you see him, be respectful. He's Mondstadt's tycoon, you know. Okay, did I... Had an Oswald, I don't... Go in here. To talk to you. You, Charles, what's up?
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
Uh-huh.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately.
What was that?
Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep
The
breath
bag
first.
of... beans.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of... the Dark Knight Hero.
I can't see the word beans without thinking of that stupid story. For that guy who was eating beans in the movie theaters. I was just like, this guy eating beans. Oh, I'm doing the Diluc one? That's not the...
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
Oh, yeah, it told me to do this one first because I have to...
The Dark Knight hero.
Apparently I have to do this one because someone in the Dainsleif story is preoccupied. So I have to finish this one first.
To be honest, I don't have much interest
Or at
in
least
such
do a
rumors.
part of it first.
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
Mouth isn't moving.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night.
Diluc.
No
Oh, we
one
got a
can get
Diluc
good
simp?
look at him.
Is that it?
Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark
He
Knight
looks a pretty
hero
boy.
is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza.
The Batman. He's
I
really
need to serve
cool.
some customers.
Dark Knight Hero.
Batman.
Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend.
I'm on your mouse, not moving.
Just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Dark Knight Hero's alibi. All right. I think I can now. Yeah. Oh, I guess I started Dainsleif. All right. Amigo, Jose. All right. I didn't know there was Mexico in here or Spain. I guess I knew it was Spain. Senorita, Senora. Alright, I don't remember which one specifically he was talking about. Oh, I can't, okay. What? Oh, okay. Stop! Leave me alone, Jose! I don't need your bard. Lawrence, there we go. I already got my thingy this day. Diluc's really? Giorno? I know his English voice is Yuri Lowenthal.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather
That's a
suspicious.
reach, Chanian.
So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost
It's like
him pretty
hosing
quickly.
these nuts. That's like hosing
Still,
these nuts.
I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
Oh,
As long
I'm
as
stupid.
Master
Yeah,
Gene is here,
I don't know why, but I
he's not
read
gonna fear
Diluc,
from
and in
some
my mind, I
suspicious,
immediately thought of Dainsleif.
unusual-looking person.
I thought that's who you were talking about.
Might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
I just registered Diluc as Dainsleif in my head because all this Dainsleif talk.
Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways.
No, we're not
He
back.
was at Wagner's smithy for a while
Save him
before I
for
tried
the
telling him.
save him for the
He might
idea
have said
stream.
something to Wagner. You should go ask him.
Every time
Maybe
I
he
get
has
got,
more
I
news
roll.
about our
Let's do that one.
stranger.
Save it for that. Sag, yeah. I should just port over Twitch emotes over here. Let's put in Pog, Sag, and all that.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
Yeah.
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the
He's just
Knights of the
there.
Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Paimon, you're so cute.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
I'm was just at the bar. I don't even like alcohol. I don't like bitter food. Give me a strawberry parfait. Not much. Not much at all. I know who he is. Until recently, I thought he was like from the future, like an alternate timeline type thing, because he seems to know the Traveler and all that.
Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a foreign stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
So don't let anything slip, because it's apparently there's some like timey-wimey multiverse thingy going on. I think if there is, then yeah, I don't want anything to be spoiled.
He comes here every night, just to drink though. Doesn't order anything else.
Thinks of getting drunk.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday, so he should be here today too. There's too many.
I love multiversal stuff. I love it so much. Multiverse, time travel, all that janky stuff that takes like 2 years to explain. I love it. Stop talking to me, Jose! You're a fourth-rate bard with a third-rate harp. Get out of here. Am I supposed to go? Inside still? Oh, second floor. Stop! I don't. That's my brother, I know. Come on, come on. Bruce Wayne. Oh, that's it? Okay.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Come on, you're alone, dog. Come on, Sasuke. Oh, Paimon! POV, you're Lumine. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more POV shots in Genshin. I hate the French. I hate the French. I hate the French. I hated the French before I got, and I hate the French even more now. Oh, you blend in. My man. Look at what they did to my man, 24601. Les Miserables. Les Miserables.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. Some pretty eyes. Honestly, I can't tell you. I feel like it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of don't like the French. I'm sorry if anyone here is French, but like, I don't... Something in me is just like... The French can kick rocks. I don't know what it is. Even before watching Les Miserables is just my excuse for not liking them. I don't know why.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Their accent's very fun, though.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
I want a little mushroom or a little marshmallow.
That little one beside you.
Yep, that's food. Hamburger.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Alright, cool.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, did she say fearing?
Oh. Advance payment.
Alright, how much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time
chump change.
fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
I got billions.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what
these
your
gonna
choices
be like...
are. You need only answer.
Are there right or wrong questions, or right or wrong answers to this?
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
There's no Venti.
I know everything that I should.
Alright, you're cool.
Well, answer the question.
I don't remember enough about the story to answer this properly. Do I get, like, bad ending points if I answer this wrong? If it, like, is it like if I don't answer right, he's just gonna blow me off at some point? I hope that's not what's gonna happen. Toma, I'm sorry, but I'm getting roasted here. No wrong answers? Okay.
Is that your answer?
I'll be a humble hero.
I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question.
I feel like I'm getting judged for these.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I don't know. The gods are kind of dicks. And they're literal gifts. So... the two things holds more. I would say those with the visions, but the gods are kind of dicks. And this sounds like the best way to go about it, because there's no gods to be seen anywhere, really. As far as I know, they just kind of gave the visions and then just kind of pop off.
So, this is your answer then?
Yeah, gods are dicks.
I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Yeah, my brother.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Okay, sorry, I won't say they're cute.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Ooh.
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
This makes me want to play Spider-Man. Because you're a lone doll.
Right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
Oh, Paimon.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
Oh, Lumine's hands! She's sitting there like a good girl. Oh, Paimon is just being a smug little marshmallow.
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple.
Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Alright, let's go. I thought I'd been doing the Abyss, though.
Even if you are a close friend...
Oh, was this right? Yeah, I've been doing that. Not very far in it, but, you know. Jose, don't you fucking talk to me. Okay, that's outside. I'm just gonna teleport. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. I did not. I messed that up. They're not the same thing? I thought they both have Abyss. What do they need, right? Potato, potato.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can
And he just like, what the f—
it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What is this poem shit?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Let's go. It's kind of genocide against the whatchamacallits. Yeah, I'll do this. I have Chi-Chi, that's ice. But they're both the Abyss, right?
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger.
In the Abyss, you are entering the Abyss to fight. I don't understand.
Look like. Do they look something like the Abyss mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I guess they're only similar, name only. Alright. Oh, that's what— okay, so they're just— okay. I don't get it, but I'll get it eventually. I vaguely understand now, but... Wrong way.
Not good. Go.
Go. Dang it. Hey, I'll just pop this now. She'll get it back in a second.
No, my sword.
Oh, I thought I could juggle in that last hit. The Sea of Quanta? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be short for like quantum or something, but Quanta sounds really cool. Wolf hook. Let's go. Oh, this is pretty good for this. I'm just kind of butter mashing at this point. Oh, geez, what are you?
No, my sword.
Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, you're still alive? Alright, long, I guess. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fuzzy Man. has to be something. Yes. Oh. Okay. That's what the Abyss is, or the Quanta? Probably guess that. Well, I guess if they're the same thing. Alright, I guess they would be. Alright.
Eyes on me!
Wrong place to drop that, wrong place to drop that.
Wheel of life.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, if they're the same thing, alright, then yeah, they would be the same thing.
Rain outlines your...
Booba, get them!
This one from smug to getting slapped. Got to be smug for 2 seconds.
Just a few Abyss mages?
Yet, at least, okay.
Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction.
Alright, Shadow the Hedgehog.
It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
This is pretty heavy. I like this.
You seem to know a lot about the
I like
Abyss,
this.
Dane.
Oh, Dane. The Great Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
Hey, it looked like it.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance
Well, that
may
makes
be
sense if
within
they're
the
different
territory
names
of
for the
that
same
old
thing.
wolf.
Different worlds and all that. Literally.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Alright, I saw a carrot. There we go. Out of here. Go to Wolvendom. I'd fight you guys, but not now. Oh, that bad place to spawn. Bad place to spawn. This looks like a top of something. Ooh. What's going on in this part? Am I gonna get curb stomped by something, or? Ooh, common chest. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Alright. It just turned out to be Razor.
What a bountiful harvest!
I think it has to do something with Razor or something, because Wolvendom. Oh god. Wonder if I can finally see those Abyss Hounds or something. Or whatever they were called.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
What is that? Those weird runes.
Lord of Wolvendom.
Oh, do I fight the
Wolf
wolf?
King of the North.
I fight
Sharp
the
of
furry?
fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. Alright, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Zane?
Indeed.
The audio
See
for the
that?
fire just looped.
Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
The clues relate to the Abyss Order and Wolvendom. Alright. I ain't never been here. Goose, you'll live today. These are assholes. You die. Oh my god, that actually hit. Sweet.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
Paimon. Kick the ever-loving shit out of them first. Then we'll talk. My god, that looks like it does a lot more damage. They're leveling it up. With Razor? No, not yet. I have it set up in the Archon quest, I think, but I just haven't done it yet. Ooh, bad time to spawn up there. Come on.
No, my sword.
I'm not in the grass. All right, cool.
That's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
What's it? Oh, I don't want to fight actual churls. Where was it? Oh, there.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
With the Abyss. Hey Sam, no, not Ayaka. I'm saving up all my I want to say St. Quartz. It's a whole different game. My fates for Klee. I'm gonna be waiting for a while, but I hope it's worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait if I can get her, but that's if I can get her. After that, then it's Hu Tao, and then after that, it's free game for anybody. Oh, thank you. Hope you have good luck for your rolls too. I just want Klee. Klee's all I want. If I can't get her in Genshin, I'm just gonna get her in Honkai. Right? Oh, I could. I totally could. There we go. Run, run, run. I'm really bad with stamina management. I think I have some cooking that's already for stamina. I don't have to do that. I think I see it. Okay. Oh, it's not in Honkai? Oh, not anymore.
Another one of those bonfire spells.
Oh, I thought it was like a free, like not free, but like a, something that you could still get.
Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Go first. Oh, you've got it, Chainian. Oh, you wanna switch accounts? I'll give you my my new Honkai account and you can give me your old Klee account. That sounds like an even trade. No, alright. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth the Wolf of what is it? Wolf of Wall Street shot. It was free during the event? How long ago was the event? Was it like a while ago, or was it just like last month type thing? Oh, you're a Klee main. Oh, the Klee connoisseur in arms. Except you actually have a Klee. Head patter for me. Give her lots of head pats for me. So cute. Here you go. Come on, Sasuke. Suzaku Kururugi.
Have you finished searching?
Oh, she's on the bench. Oh.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
Little Klee.
But they were left behind by abyss mages. And there was no deeper abyssal power.
Oh, that's a while ago. That sounds like a while ago.
It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
It's like a year ago now. Oh my god.
There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then.
It's almost a year
I'll wait
ago.
For you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh god. Alright. Keep me posted for that rerun. Hopefully I'll be playing by then, but I need to know. I need that Klee costume. Hopefully by then I already have my own Klee and I don't need to get a bootleg Klee. Go to Storm Terror's there? Alright, cool. Alright.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's
Oh,
crisis.
Gina's watching her. Good.
When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, that sucks.
But I suppose that this place
That
is
really
more
sucks.
lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory
Hope
serves,
we can get it back soon, though.
this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon
If it'll show up there eventually,
the
ooh, bless, bless, bless.
The dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this.
Does it use like real money, or does it just use like currency, stuff like that?
Remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Asif does just look like a guy that's in cosplay. Just one left?
Look, there are lots of monsters gathered over there.
It'll be if I can grind it out well enough, then that'll be fine.
Rain outlines your.
But if it's like Arc Knights where it takes like 3 days to like get 3 material or something, then oh boy. Free outfits? Oh, they have free outfits? Well, I guess I did see that they have a lot of outfits.
Life goes on.
Nice and spicy.
Come on, break the shield, break the shield. Finishing like to heal. Bubble, 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 bubble. Oh, I forgot. I need to... Kind of forgot that I should probably be using elements. Let's break that shield. Okay, if it's still possible, then I'll do it. It's worth it. It's worth it for my baby. The little baby Klee. Oh, I thought I could catch him. More?
Not bad.
I'm just gonna pop all of these. I don't... Yeah, please die. Go, 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 go. I can name my party? Rewind. Where? Oh. Oh. The little baby brother that was just left behind in the fight. I'm gonna see if I can name him after this. Is it just in the party menu?
Nice and spicy.
Okay, well, I guess Dingsliff isn't letting me.
So in the end,
Chi-Chi's little circle.
Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
What a little edgy boy. Emo.
You know, Dane, you keep
Bakamita.
talking about that person this
Dame,
and
dame.
that person that.
Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Antaga. Sugite. Sugi sugite. I've never played a Yakuza game, and I really want to play one because of that song. It's
No
a lot of
longer
damage.
travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I
Always
still
gone
have
you.
some things
Always
left
gone you.
unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Sad.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
You have a teapot.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is
Oh,
good
little
too.
little marshmallow pie man.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end.
Is he a hobo?
While you're still traveling, you should...
Oh. That's a new face.
What's familiar?
Felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it
Is it my brother?
we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
Is that my evil brother? Or my turned evil brother?
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
I feel like it's my turned evil brother.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast,
Where is
doesn't
it?
he?
Hold on, I want to get that stupid thingy.
Let's
Where
use
is,
that wind current nearby to catch up.
where is it? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, doesn't he stay with the Abyss Mages and all that? That's how he turned evil, the Dark Prince that was shown in the little cutscene. Jinkyu, you should probably wear some pants. The shorts are kind of... Alright, cool. Okay, I should rest up here. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Is that the right one? I think I'm right that he's with the Abyss mages and all that, Abyss Order, and that's how he turned evil. Because I think it was shown off in Mondstadt. Listen, I see the ledge. I have it in my head how to get there. Plus, everything's really rocky, so like, if I waste it, I'm just dead.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
I merely followed my traveling companion around on that.
No, that was shown off in Mondstadt.
That's all there was to it.
I think. Either that or like fan art spoiled me.
Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Bro, you're so slow.
To be found, even for a single dandelion.
So pretty. PTSD.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother?
Yep.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yeah, but I touched it and...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why...
How weird they remember your brother's smell, but alright.
Experienced something related to you.
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Begun like 2 years ago, technically, but alright.
At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
He's cool. I like him. Should probably do this now. We have more. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's see what's over here. 248. Chi-chi. Oh, that's cute though. Wrong. I just realized that's the wrong menu. Is it like on YouTube or by MiHoYo or anything, or is it like a fan video? Look that up actually, because I want to see that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is part of the story, so this is my excuse to popping it up.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I'm just gonna...
Outland do not belong in this world.
One day, this journey will reach its end.
Oh my god.
But until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Your Highness, our plan to weaponize the dragon has been impeded.
By the Animo Archon, he rises again for the dragon's sake?
No, not the Archon. We were well prepared for his interference. Regrettably, Your Highness, the issue is your brother.
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
It's Lumine, oh my god, I hate that.
We will be reunited, dear brother. But not here. Not now. We will meet at this journey's end. Once the dust has settled.
That's cute, Paimon.
You will understand.
Oh damn, alright. That was pretty good. Oh my god. I like that. That was really good.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
I like that. Oh my god. That's hype. But I thought Aether or Lumine Gone sibling was turned evil. Been out longer than the been in the woodworks for that long. But I thought they were turned evil, like manipulated or whatever. Looks like they're in the right mind at least. Because what they actually ended up in Tibet before we did, didn't they? Okay, so there is, okay. I always just thought that they just got minds torn and all that. Okay. But okay. It's getting pretty late over here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day for now. I finished up, I think I can go to Inazuma now next time, I think. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess we'll be reunited. What is that? The big one. Where is it? Did I miss it? Is it? Where is it? Willowstone. Oh. Are they all just the Dainsliff quest? Okay, okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and finish those up next time then. More padding before Inazuma. It's also give me a good time to do all my hangouts. So I can catch up on my little tier list and update it. But okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call this a day now. It's getting pretty late, not gonna lie. Okay, but thank you guys for popping in. Thank you guys for watching. I think it's like what, morning for you guys still? If I remember right from earlier. Yeah, it was long. Didn't expect it to be this long, but yeah, we got sidetracked a lot. I'm pretty sure this is like a clean 50-50 of just random anime rambling and just Genshin. Okay. I'm stuck in NA. Yeah, when Hives was here earlier, you guys mentioned that. I didn't realize that's a lie. I know Heinz is in South Asia. Almost longest stream. Almost by just one more hour. Just one more hour and it would have been. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked again. But yeah, it was fun to meet him and get some really good story. That wasn't just exposition dumping. And more of like a little mystery going on with what's going on. Okay, I got sidetracked again. Okay. Thank you for popping in, everyone. Rico, Chadian, everyone. I'm blinking out.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Shiroi, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Thank you too. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow for Friday Night Funkin'. Not gonna lie, I don't know if that game's still popular, but I really want to play it still. So, my bad if it's cringe that I'm playing it. But, okay, I'm getting sidetracked again. Okay, bye-bye! Bye-bye! We'll meet again when you roll 70. Alright, listen. That's gonna be when Klee comes out. Okay, bye-bye. See you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Bye-bye! Have a good night! Or morning! Good night, morning!